Has
Last week. So,
has
what did
the
we do last
galley
week?
always been a character option?
Has what?
20?
Yes.
The galley?
it has.
The
Yep.
galley, yeah, that's
Yep.
been a character
Okay.
option for like
Classic.
3 campaigns. That's a classic.
Alright, I had to be
So,
sure.
what happened last week?
We
I
did.
forget, teacher.
We went to the sewer.
Well, we also
For
finished
the
killing
last-
off the
Yes, we
Professor.
murdered some guy in cold blood.
scholar. Whatever it
Some
was.
like
I murdered,
some like
okay?
religious student.
Murder. Oh,
Senator
that
student.
guy. Yeah. Well, he was like a senator or something.
Oh yeah, he was.
And then we went to the sewer and killed a creepy tongue monster.
Yeah.
And now we're getting sent to rescue or something with the people outside of Fort Romulus.
Yeah. Or, yeah, another way to summarize that would be, it's over. And an old friend, your mission in Ravinium is over. There was no conclusive evidence found on the governor. Cicero said, I'll figure it out. And then, you guys were sent off back to the frontier.
Which,
Also, you
from
know,
the note and stuff, it sounds like we're gonna have to go deal with them inting that one stronghold. Seems like
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
do we need
happened.
to reread the note again, or does everyone roughly remember what it says?
The commander
Do we have access to
was
the
not
note?
You do, yeah,
there
yeah.
during the assault, and now they want to try to recapture it, right?
Yeah, basically. Romulus is being besieged by a huge undead force. They don't give an exact number, just thousands. Therefore, they've set up a war camp 6 miles north of Fort Romulus. They want you to go there as quickly as humanly possible. And in this letter, I think the only other thing of note is that he has a much more respectful tone than he did, especially when you guys were trying to get in on his business at Fort Celestine. Like, he was allowed to be rude, because he is a consul militum, but he was pretty rude to you guys when you were at, the Fort Celestine. But now he's, like, humbly, coming before you, asking for your assist. Definitely a change in tone. Additionally, you guys went from level 5 to 6. I assume everyone's done with that level up. I'm pretty sure everyone should.
I think so.
Yeah, nothing got
You're forgetting
anything
the
big,
most
right?
important part.
Or no one got anything big.
I
I
got
got another
a
Moxie
dagger.
point.
Moxie, what'd you
I
say?
got
Hector?
a subclass feature.
Oh, subclass feature. That is a big one, yeah.
I got a mithril dagger.
Woo!
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
On
Yeah,
top of
that's not
my
And Maximus
Moxie
managed to anger every merchant in a 100-mile radius.
true.
Alright.
That was good.
You really think he ain't gonna be talking? Come on, man.
It was just the one.
A part of the merchant guild? Yeah.
Just
Just what?
one.
It'll be alright. It'll buff.
But on top of the
Also,
Moxie point, Gore can now attack with a reaction whenever I attack, so now I can use him in combat again.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I'm retiring the dagger with chain idea.
Oh, yeah, I
Chain
did
is
make
heavy.
it found
It's
a big
not
one.
worth it.
Thank God.
Well,
I was
you
looking
don't want them
forward
to
to
catch
for
it.
you to throw this into a tree ant, and then the tree ant grabbed the chain and then uses your body like a wrecking ball. That would have been sick. But, I guess it just wasn't.
I
Alex,
like the
I have a
idea, but
question.
I just don't
Yeah, what's
think
the
it works
question?
with that heavy of a chain.
Gore attacking can Mickey attack without using one of my attacks?
No.
Does he have
He
actions?
explicitly
No?
gets that from his
Okay.
subclass feature. For you, you can use a bonus action. Same as.
Well, yeah, that's what my step was
I know,
before,
I'd have to
was
use
that I
a
could use a bonus action to do whatever.
Sure, but for a default
Gore's
animal
action would be.
companion, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
now-
the
Wait,
last
so yes bonus action or no bonus action?
let's think about this. So Dota got it from a subclass feature, so it'd be weird if you got that. So we'll say an action per action.
Okay,
So
cool.
if you ever lose your lance and you still want to do an attack, you can use the slam attack from Mickey. 'Cause he's a warhorse, right?
He can use the hoof attack. Yes.
Okay, last thing is your relationship with the Department of Civility improved. Obviously, your characters aren't super aware why this has happened, but it has happened. You guys got a +1. So
we helped out Senator, whatever.
yeah, sure, go with that. You guys left City of Ravinium. We actually paused just as you were riding outside the gates, so we're up from there. You guys all should have a long rest, so make sure you have your HP, half your hit dice, spells, all that, because you're gonna need it. And with that, it is November 10th. Yeah?
Can I roll for more HP since my HP is... Oh no, I'm at max HP, okay. Never mind.
Did you roll for your bonus max HP when you leveled up?
I did, because I leveled up character for you. You got a 4 out of 8, so average.
Okay. I'll
So-
take that. Thanks.
So, it has been 1 month since you guys arrived here in the frontier. November 10th, it's getting chilly. Not snow yet. Mithdosica doesn't get a lot of snow, but about a month there should start being at least a couple of droplets of rain, and then quickly turning to sleet and then snow. And now you guys ride out from Ravinium towards the east. But, Renesmee, thinking on the letter, you begin to feel anxiety grow in your gut. The great enemy.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the Consul Militum called them, the great enemy. Not referring to particular factions in the Deadwood, not saying treants or blights or undead, just saying the great enemy. And you can certainly understand what he means. For the rest of you, you ride for hours. The countryside here, close to Ravinium, seems blissfully unaware of the pivotal engagement happening less than 50 miles from their homes. However, as you ride through the rocky and hilly terrain of Regianova, you see a village in the distance. You've been riding for some 3 hours. The soreness has begun to spread through your thighs and your glutes, but your eyes are now focused on the road before you. A nameless hamlet, not far from Umdara, that very first settlement you liberated from a treant. There's another settlement on the road, and it lies in utter ruins. There's no fires, like one would expect from a human raid. Instead, it is eerily quiet. Livestock can be seen walking through the central plaza. Bodies litter the roadside, all as if they were in flight from the village. You're almost 30 miles from Fort Romulus still, and this village has been caught in the crossfire. So, would you like to search the town? Or would you like to just continue on through it to the war camp?
Well, should we search for survivors?
Say we continue on. You said get there as fast as possible.
I agree. We should get there as soon as possible.
Right then.
Your horses clop forward. Yeah?
As we ride by, I'm gonna turn on my magic eyes, just in case.
Because of the way you guys are riding, luckily, you don't have to explain it quite yet to the other players. For now, your eyes are just... No one can quite see you, because there'd be someone behind you, someone in front of you, neither of them would see your face. Yeah, you can scan the area within 30 feet of the road. And as you move forward, you clop along the roadside, and you can't help but see the bodies on either side of the road. The road is a little bit upraised from the surrounding farmland, maybe a foot, and you can see people who are trying to hide within the sort of ditches on either side of the road. They've all died, mostly horrific, grisly deaths, some of them which look long. There are long claw marks along their faces, some guts have been ripped open, some have just had their legs torn to absolute shreds from grasses and things, and the instruments of their minds mostly seem to be the land around them. There is no sign that there is any external force exhibited on them, like, an axe or anything like that. Just some people have been swallowed up to, their chests in the dirt, and then their faces lacerated by 1,000 stinging little nettles. It seems a pretty horrible way to go. And the town is no different. It seems as if the trees they planted along the thoroughfares reached down and strangled them. It seems like the houses they were in collapsed, pushing them out into the road only to be killed by some other plant or animal. Even some of the livestock, like the pigs, have blood rimming their mouths. Now they seem fine, but clearly in the moment they were instruments of whatever force destroyed this village. But you guys pass through. There are no shouts of survivors, saying help me or anything like that. It is deathly quiet.
Is there any kind of there's no kind of aura or anything?
Aura?
Of
not
the Deadwood
in this
starting
village,
to encroach
no.
a little bit? Okay.
No, they're definitely, probably not in this village. I think, how would I describe this? Okay, so when you look at the village, no, you wouldn't know it yet. In the future, you'll notice something, but not right now. I don't think you have the dots to put it together. But yeah, there is something in the village. Just through your eyes, it looks like there's this sort of green haze hanging over the village when your magical sight is on. But you don't know what that means, and you have no other context to
Okay.
You decide what that means. So you guys pass through the nameless hamlet and ride for several more minutes. You're now just north of Pomdara. This area should be relatively safe. Pomdara was built right in the edge of the woods. Those guys were just asking to be raided, but now you're like 3 or 4 hill ranges between yourself and Pomdara. In fact, you're approaching a village called Calandra. You pass through here a couple of times when you're going to Romulus and back to Ravinium. It's a bit of a local spoke for trade and travel. And as you guys cross a ridge, looking down, the village is also silent, other than the bleating of sheep and the mooing of unmilked cattle. It's the second
Wait.
village you've seen in about 10 minutes, and it is still totally empty.
Is
And
there
we
any?
hear the unmilked cows mooing.
Yes, all the unmilked cows are mooing. Their milk building up.
I can speak to the cows
Oh, yeah, if they're alive.
and ask them what happened here, if you would like.
I think it's pretty obvious what happened.
Quite, but it could help ascertain how many undead we are speaking of, what kind of necromortis, what exact spells killed these people.
I think
Or-
that's a good idea.
Let them
I don't know
die.
that a cow's gonna know what spells were cast.
Yeah,
Well, they could describe what happened. Was it a flash of light? Was it a huge bird that came down and stole everyone? Was it a group of people wearing black clothes? That information could give us something to work with before we walk in blind.
I think we'll be able to find out all the information about the undead's forces when we arrive at the site.
Okay.
Say for now we just carry on.
If you
This is all information the Consul Militum will have.
All right.
I don't know. Is he? Oh, he is located there with them. Okay.
He's the one who sent you the one. So, you guys ride forward, spurring your horses onward. With each kick you deliver to the sides of your horses, you feel a rising sense of dread, like golf balls gathered in you, making it hard to swallow. A few minutes after passing through Calandra, you see another hamlet, and another, and another. Winding road takes you atop a rise, and you look out for miles and miles in all directions. Desolation. Everything you can see, nearly 5 miles in all directions, been scoured. There's not a single other human. There are ruined legionary watchtowers, destroyed villages. No sign of the humans who once inhabited these structures. Maximus, as you're on this rise, you remember a story told to you by a centurion who served in the Galentine War. You were both drunk at a bar in Rocco, and he'd told you, "We knew the enemy was near, not by the sound of clinking armor or nervous chatting, by a terrible silence, for all things were dead." You feel that silence now. Found yourself in a land without any other humans and without humanity. Only the 5 of you and horses. I guess you guys just continue onward.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the green stuff is still around here, all over the place, sort of.
It seems to be more noticeable in the villages. Yeah, it's actually much more noticeable in the village. It's not as noticeable when you're on these roads between towns.
Okay.
So, you grow ever closer to Fort Romulus now, in maybe 6 hours since you set out from Meridian, and you've still seen no other humans. You have seen many
Are there
signs
any
of gruesome
tracks?
death. Tracks?
Like
No.
obvious tracks to where there seems to have been like a massive force wandering through here. They should lead some sites. I just want to ascertain maybe what direction they could be moving in.
Yeah, sure. Roll a survival check.
If what I think is happening, it should be pretty obvious.
Yeah, I guess. But I just want
I mean, my assumption is like they've been raising everyone in the village.
So, once you're next to one of the towns, you look around. Bodies still lie there out in the open. You investigate.
Wait, the
some of
bodies
them.
are still there?
Yeah, in every village you pass through, the bodies are just.
Oh, I thought there were bodies missing. Oh,
No.
Yeah, I
must
thought they'd
have
be
misheard.
raising them as zombies.
No,
Yeah.
no. There's not a single missing body. They're all sitting out there rotting.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I guess I want to check the wounds.
Yeah, you hop off the road at a village, maybe 5 miles into your path. You pass through many. But this one's smaller, so you can cover ground quickly. You guys watch as Severus pulls his horse up, like pulls on the rein, brings it to a halt, and hops off his horse, leaning over one of the bodies. Do you join him in investigating? Do you ask him to go onward?
What's different about this village, Severus?
Aye.
And you just realized they weren't taking the bodies. I want to check what the hell's happening here.
That is true.
Would necromancers just be raising them? Renesmee, you have more experience with them. Do they normally just leave bodies behind?
If it were necromancers, I can't see why they would kill them and leave them here. At least if they were powerful necromancers, maybe some lower level or novice necromancers wouldn't be able to lift as many in time, but it is strange.
Well, and if it was the Deadwood, we would think that they'd put them in those trees and convert them to blights, wouldn't we?
Yes,
If
that is true.
Tree.
they had enough time, I suppose. Maybe they didn't have time.
It
They
is
had trees that
strange.
could turn people into blights.
Severus just
Oh.
despair.
Yes.
Why did you never
Severus.
tell me, Jesus Christ? What the hell
It
did I
hasn't
sign
come
up
up.
for?
Well, would you like to go and investigate?
Yeah,
I
roll me
can,
yeah, so you roll the survival check. So you head down to this body. It's you guys are in the center of this small little village. It's 8 thatched houses next to each other. Yeah. Village feels like you're overstated. It's more of a complex, if anything. You hop off and inspect one of these bodies. It's just off the side of the road. And as you feel along it, it is been lacerated beyond maybe not recognition. Its face has probably been left untouched, but its torso has been ripped to shreds. There's a bush like nearby the corpse, and every one of the little bristles on the bush is covered with blood. It seems as if the foliage itself turned on this person and began to cut into them until they were long dead.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Is that consistent with druids?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Haruka?
The bush nearby the
Yeah.
corpse has blood on
Yeah.
the tips of every one of its little I don't know what you call these. They're not branches, pokey bits.
Thistles?
Horns?
Thorns? No, they're not thorns. They're just like the
Thistles?
whatever bush is thistles. Yeah, we'll go with that. Whatever a bush is made out of, like those pieces of wood, and the tips of every one of those. is
Every single one.
every single one. Yeah, like the entire bush, basically like curled itself just so it could rip this person to shreds.
Is there any residue coming off the bush?
Weird.
Any magic?
Residue? Oh, the bush has the greenish haze that's been hanging over these villages is a bit more noticeable around the bush.
Let's see.
This is so strange. It looks almost as though the bush killed this person.
If you could leave me 10 minutes, I could see if I could detect some magic.
I could also ritual cast that and walk around.
We should move on. Again, any of this information the Consul Militum will have.
Hakon,
Mhm.
in your world, are people allowed to ritual cast on horseback?
Ritual cast on horseback, as long as you're not engaged in combat, yeah.
Right. So for the remainder of this, as long as we're not riding super hard, I want to try and keep up and detect magic at all times.
Okay. Well, yeah, as you turn back to get back in your mount, you do look at Zednius and notice that his eyes are like glowing, staring at the corpse. Detect magic is one of those spells where it's very distinctive. You know, your eyes start glowing almost like Mothman, you know? It's everything but the irises begins to produce this like magical sort of
I
silvery light.
Didn't
And you
realize
can
you
see
had that
that.
indication.
Yeah, and you can see that present in Zednius' eyes as you turn to go back onto your horse.
Oh,
Didn't he?
okay.
Oh,
So, do you say anything to Zednius, or do you just climb back on your steed quietly?
I'll just say, handy trick that. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys mount back up, leave this quiet village behind. And to give an idea of scale, you've seen maybe 30 villages so far, and every single one of them has been destroyed. It is a level of devastation you guys thought wouldn't be possible, except for in something like the Galentine. But you guys continue onward, riding on the road. And soon, you enter into a wooded valley between two ridge lines. And you see sign of an ambush that took place in death. A cart sits in the middle of the road. It is absolutely riddled with thorny spines, maybe 40 or 50 of them, each one as long as a javelin. At the front of the cart, the stagecoach driver sort of climbed off the cart. It looks like he had a sword in his hand, and then he was struck down by something about 6 feet away from the cart. A younger boy, maybe 17, 16, also got off the cart and was struck while trying to flee away from him. The horses are seen. There's a log blocking the road in front of the cart.
Lights? Do you think?
Probably the
Seems
same
likely.
thing.
Are these spikes larger than the normal blight spikes?
No, they're the same as needle blight spike.
Guessing the green is still here on these spikes.
No.
No.
Well, one, you're more than 30 feet away, so you probably won't be able to see
Oh.
that. But in between the villages, the ore is actually relative.
Okay.
So, are you just riding past and then over?
I suppose so, yeah.
What's your guys' marching order is? You get on board for Romulus.
Middle.
Always a bad sign.
I'll be in the front.
It's not a bad sign. It's completely normal to ask for
Alright,
that.
so
I can
Maximus
be
is
in the
front.
back.
Renesmee's in the back.
I think I'm usually second to the front.
Okay, so
Middle
we
back.
have Maximus, Lars, Zednius, Severus, Renesmee.
If Severus wants to go up one, I'll let him.
No, I think I want to stay a bit further to the back.
Maximus, you begin to ride forward.
Wait, no, actually, I'll go in front of you. Never mind.
You advance about 30 feet on horseback. And Lars, you notice Gore, who is following along with your horse this whole time. Once he reaches about 20 feet away from the cart, he begins to growl. And then a lot happens at once, so we're just going to move to the battle map and roll into initiative. But as you ride forward, firstly, two creatures pull themselves from underneath the cart. Familiar, bloody-faced zombie blights. But walking out of the log, like out of this fallen tree, is a creature that you haven't seen so far.
Good.
Is that Boobas?
Love that.
It's a
Yeah.
looks like a
Sunken
sentient
heads, it
piece of
looks like.
bark. Or sentient tree.
Can you do the blown up picture of this? I want to see what it looks
Oh
like.
yeah, I can.
It looks like it's carrying two shrunken heads almost.
It is. Yes, it is. That'll take me 1 second. Yeah.
God, this is
Um,
small ass battle map.
Fuck this
Oh
stuff.
god, oh god.
I don't
There's
see
a
any
lot of
stunning
There's a lot of the scary ones.
you're lucky. There are no stunning spore things. Not in this
Yeah,
fight.
just don't
Fuck
get
that.
slammed by these. Just don't get slammed by these guys. They got big zombie slams.
Oh, the bark zombies or something, I guess.
Oh wait, maybe it's these guys. I don't remember these
I found
guys.
it. Okay, this is the
Might both have
blown
it.
up image of what that thing is actually a dryad. It may not look like it, but it is. And this is the blown up art of it.
Ooh.
Two skeletal heads on the shoulder tied by their rotting hair to one of the branches. A rageful face, long claws, bloodied and covered in it. Almost looks like, has like a skirt, like a dress on, but also made of wood and leaves. A very angry creature.
What's a
Good
dryad?
rolls, everyone, so far.
A dryad, well, typically in common folklore, dryads are like wholesome spirits of the woods that wish to like protect the woodland, but they're not too aggressive. It's not quite what they're like in the Deadwood.
Oh, that's good.
A little bit more spiteful.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should
they're
probably
significantly
roll
more
initiative.
spiteful.
Just
You guys fought a
just wee
dryad
bit.
matron, so this is likely to be a little bit weaker than that, but I mean, in the same sort of.
Okay,
I'll
that's
cast
I
silence for
clicked
sure,
me.
right?
That's BS. I clicked me. Oh, I was on.
I clicked the soy. I clicked it, I promise.
It was because I was on the ruler. Oh my god.
I need to make myself another initiative
Alright.
thingy.
Maximus,
What do you mean?
Lars.
No initiative.
Like,
I didn't
You can
click
make-
my token. Should I re-roll?
No.
I had it made. Why
You're
is your
saying I
token's
don't?
health 21? Why is your health
It's like-
21, Yogi?
I did a short rest.
You did a long rest, Omer. Everyone got
Do
a
I get
long
full
rest.
HP on a long rest?
No, you get
Yes.
half your hit dice. You should.
Wait, no, but you also have
You
full
get
HP.
full
on hit,
HP and
right?
half your hit
No.
dice.
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
you do?
well,
You
you
don't?
You
I
get
thought
full
you-
HP.
I thought you did.
Yeah,
Oh.
I
by
can
default you
read it,
did.
but I
Unless,
thought you got-
unless
I
hard
thought
on.
he changed. I'm
No,
not gonna argue. Nope, I'm at full HP.
check,
I'm
no, I'm gonna go
I'm gonna.
Nope,
I'm gonna be
at full.
honest. In the other campaign, I'm pretty sure we only get half hit die and it's
rather
like
than
spell
using
slots and
it in
shit.
open
I
range,
don't remember
you
us
should
getting
rest.
full HP.
That's always how Alex's fucking long rests have been.
Well, then he lied
really?
to
No.
us.
What the
I'm
fuck?
looking. I'm looking. I'm checking for this campaign. Now for the other campaign, I know it's different, but for this one,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, in the other campaign, we're doing slow natural healing, which means only heal from hit dice
Hit
expenditure.
dice. Yeah.
In this campaign,
Okay.
you're doing not normal, but closer to normal. So
Thank God.
I was like
we don't
90%.
have a huge
I was like, I
this
didn't think I
group.
fucked up. Okay. Wow, you guys rolled some fucking wacko initiative. I don't think you guys were particularly surprised. So I don't think we're gonna give them a surprise round.
Nah, I think
wait.
Gore gave us a little bit heads up.
Yeah, Gore gave you a bit of heads up. Also, this is like the most obvious ambush spot ever. So I don't think it's very stealthy.
Dude, do they show up as magic?
If they're within 30 feet of you, There is a green heart visible, like X-ray, through their chest, beating in each one of them, that draws a line straight towards the Dryad.
Oh. Okay.
Maximus, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm going first? I have a higher dex than he does, really?
I think you do. I think
14.
That is this way. Oh.
No, I've got pretty average stats besides for
Yeah,
tiebreakers.
14.
Yeah. Oh,
14.
wait, you also have 14?
Yeah.
Zenius goes first. You just lost your first turn.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm fine with that.
Alright, Zenius, what do you do?
Not really a big deal.
These aren't bow guys, right? From what I can remember.
Bow guys?
So I'm gonna.
They don't have any bow guys among them.
No.
Okay, I'm going up.
Yeah, the
Okay.
bow guys were skeletons.
I'm going up 20.
The
and then
needle
I'm
blights
shooting-
weren't.
That's
Color
true,
that
but those
shit.
weren't bows either. And the needle blights aren't here. Those were the spore things, right?
No. Spore blights are
It's different.
spore blights.
What are
They're
needle
called
blights? I don't
spewers.
remember them.
Needle blights? That's okay. You don't need to remember them. Zenius, you fly up from your horse, Hatagal on your shoulder.
No, Hagal is gonna go to Lars.
Oh, okay.
Based.
And I'm gonna blast this thing twice, but I'm not going to push it because I want my friends to be able to kill.
Sounds good.
Always
I just need to check something.
just some range.
Okay. First one hits for 12 force damage. It cracks and splinters wood as it strikes the creature. Maximus.
Alright. Did you attack the Dryad?
Yes, and I'll shout
Okay,
out,
okay.
aim for the Dryad.
I'm not.
Come on.
Yeah, you don't need to. I'm running straight towards it, so.
Oh. Well, I can't be a little
If you want
bitch
to
now.
look easier.
I see
know,
how
you-
it is.
Kind of sounded like one a second ago, so I mean, it wouldn't be that far back.
Fuck, I don't want to. Fuck it. Go up and with my fancy new lance,
Ooh, the Mithril.
I'll
+1/+1.
I'll attack twice at this one.
Yeah. Sorry, dude, just saying +1/+1 is very funny.
+1/+1.
Yeah. Alright, so first one strikes towards the creature and hits. And the second one also hits. These are zombies. They will be getting hit a lot. Alright.
Sick.
Am I
Piercing
winning or
damage.
losing the 19 tie here? I have a
You
13
are
dexterity.
probably winning it, considering it's a zombie. What's your dex?
13.
You are
modifier
definitely
1.
winning that.
Okay.
Alright, it's your turn.
What was
Oh,
the
and
action?
I'm gonna do my mark on that.
For you, it'd be act and dismount.
Yeah, unwavering mark. It's mark. Yes.
It's my entire action to dismount?
I think that's the default. Yeah, I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure.
I think it's half your movement.
I also think
Thank
it
you.
is.
I'm
I'm pretty sure I have a.
Once during your
Sure, I'd
movement,
rather
you mount a
be-
creature that is
I'd
within
rather
5
be an
feet of
action,
you.
to be
Doing
honest.
so costs half your movement. Okay, there it is. You did it.
Shit. I need my movement speed though.
You can action dash.
Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll dismount.
Okay, sounds good.
Action dash with me and Gore.
Math on that check out.
I did
Pop
when I
off.
mentioned it earlier, yeah.
That's
With action dash, that's what I said.
5 feet. Okay, so that's 15. Oh yeah. Sorry. If you're dashing, you.
That's why I was pissed at ticket.
I'm cringe. It is what it is. You just re-roll initiative. You just re-roll initiative.
Can't do that.
I was
sorry.
I was testing a macro, so now all I need to do is click on my token, click on initiative in the top left, so I don't need to open my character sheet separately.
Oh. All right, Lance. What do you do?
Actually, let me reconsider this, because if I have to use my fucking action to dash, get my horse off the map real quick.
How?
I'm dismounting, but I'm deciding what I want to do next.
Dead now. On forever. Fast no.
You killed it.
Yeah, you hit his pressure point.
That's how he dismounted.
Actually, that would save you half your movement. Just punch it in the fucking neck full strength.
Be a good shot.
Fucking horse murder. Goddamn.
I don't want to get fucking caught up, so I think we need to do it like this.
I just realized on the stream I have your guys' horses' health display, but not your health display.
My
The
health
horses are what
display
truly
also.
matters.
I know. Harkon only cares about the horses.
That's fucking
I have a
funny.
quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
If it says it's a bonus action, can I use my action instead of using a second bonus action?
I don't think so. Shit. He's bevving.
Well,
Actually bevving IRL right now.
Gore do have hit dice, so we might as well use it.
Okay. Alright, you go into your barbarian rage mode.
And Gore is going to guard.
Like
Or
hold his action
block,
to attack someone that gets
dodge.
them 5 feet.
No, what is it? I think it's just
Dodge
dodge.
action?
Yeah, I'm thinking of dodge. Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good. First zombie blight. This is the one near Maximus. It is going to shamble over, slam attack on the Maximus.
He'd be shamble.
It misses.
Next one's gonna slam attack on the Mickey.
Oh, it misses.
You got new horse armor. Yeah.
Oh!
Severus.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Wait,
Billy
shouldn't I
Billy's
be going before the 14 guy?
What for?
Pretty sure my dex
yeah,
is
probably.
higher.
Should have brought it up then. Loser.
I forgot because of the initiative thing.
Keeper Gore.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it would have mattered anyway. So
What do you?
First I'll scream out. Are these guys resistant against non-magical weapons?
You haven't had anyone that contest it yet.
from what we remember, the big one last time I believe did, but the small one
That's what I'm
shouldn't.
asking my teammates, right?
Oh, sure.
I'm 90% sure that these things didn't, but I think the Dryad Matriarch did. I
In
could
that
be
case, I
wrong.
want to move on horseback.
Probably not. Probably
Like-
not.
Here,
Do you have
so I'd
a
like-
land vehicle proficiency?
No?
I would highly
Better
advise
dismount.
against trying to make attacks with on horseback.
Yeah.
There's a
My
very high
conf-
chance your horse will
I'm
bump
I'm
you
pretty
off.
sure
you
land
lose an
vehicle
action.
is not for horses. in
Land
5e?
vehicles is
Uh,
1,000,000% for.
It is. Yes.
No, it's
that's-
for wagons.
No, it's for horse.
Hmm.
In my
No,
world,
Do you
it's for
drive
horses.
a
I don't
wagon?
care what it
No,
says.
you use a
5e,
horse
I've
to
always
drive
used
it.
it for horses. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Wagon's not self-powered. You can't drive a wagon.
or if you have an
use a
animal
horse.
handling proficiency, then you'll be able to pass the checks required to stay on horseback. So it's not a problem.
Okay, I guess I'll just dismount because
Or just
I'm
have a
Because
land
he has
too
neither.
stupid to stand still.
Minus half your movement.
All right,
Yeah.
so that's you have 10 feet of movement left.
He only has 20 feet.
No, he just used 15 to this.
Does this
round
guy have
and
any
5
kind of
feet.
cover?
No.
Like,
Does what
how,
have any
how
amount of
tall is
cover?
this rock?
That rock is very tall.
Just focus on the guys in the back so where Nesme doesn't get
But
flanked.
actually, that's kind of the edge of the rock, so you could probably do that. Probably
Get
fire
full
range
cover.
one.
Would he be having cover? No.
Hmm?
Would he have cover for that or not?
Would he have cover? I don't think so. I think the angle's too shallow for him to get it.
Oh yeah, in that case, I'll just draw my bow and attack him once with my bow.
Okay. That obviously hits. Yeah. I don't even think you guys can miss it. Like zombies are. Oh, you do get sneak attack. Yep, there you go. 17
Jeez,
damage.
that's a horrible roll on sneak attack.
Yep, all the damage goes through.
Damn.
Zombie's gonna zombie. Just 5 people gonna. Okay, next zombie. Oh, already took that turn. Dryad. Beautiful. Dryad.
You are evil. That evil laugh, Jesus.
Excuse me, I
The
wasn't
Dryad
done.
is going to raise its hands together.
Wait, I wasn't done.
Oh, what? You made your attack.
I
got
have a bonus.
bonus.
I have
Okay,
cunning
just take
action.
your bonus action, Domer. You did a 30-second pause.
I was gonna
Just
bonus
take your
action
turn.
dash.
Take your turn. Take it.
I want to like dash and like stand up here on this thing, like here.
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check.
Sure, that shouldn't be a problem.
Should it be?
Yeah,
Okay.
Fall back, crack your neck, and out of the camp. Alright, so, Dryad. The Dryad raises its hands together, pressing them. And, Renesmee, you speak Druidic, right?
Yes.
You begin to hear a very familiar language exiting the lips of the Dryad as it says, "Spirits of nature, bring a cloud of death on my foes." And the Dryad casts Cloud Kill. So, let's read the description of Cloud Kill, because I don't think even Ethan's seen it before. You create a 20-foot
worry, that
radius
spell is
sphere
not
of
good at
fog
5e.
centered on a point. It spreads around corners. It lasts for the duration, and until strong wind disperses it, its area is heavily obscured. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on its turn, or starts there, it must make a Constitution saving throw. The creature takes 5d8 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. An affected creature has to hold their breath, or if they don't need to breathe, then sorry, even if they don't breathe or they don't need to breathe, they are still affected by this as it touches their skin. The fog moves 10 feet away from the caster each turn. So the caster is going to put it right in front of themselves, unsurprisingly. Center right there.
The horses.
It'll hit horses, it'll hit undead. Dryad.
Are undead immune to poison?
Not all of them.
I know
They are-
Het. I think Het is.
Het.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
yeah,
it's
so
a
this is where the
square.
spell is cast. So I believe instantly, yeah. So for the first time or on a turn or starts its turn.
Wait,
Okay, yeah,
I
so
thought
instantly.
it's a sphere.
Yeah, fuck you. I can't easily make spheres, so. Yeah,
Alright,
anyways.
roll 20.
You 2, or no, you 3. So Maximus, Het, Hegal, Lars, and Gore all need to make saves. So does.
Hegal is immune to poison damage.
Okay, great. The zombies also need to make saves because they are actually not.
Wait, actually, sorry. No, it says on a turn, not so
No, it
they
says
have
first
to be
time
in
on
the.
a turn.
Yeah, but this doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That's
first
I'm
time on
pretty
a
sure
turn,
rules
that's-
is
it's on a
intended
turn.
and rules is written. That's not how that's how
No,
that
but it
works.
says it.
I had like a huge thing about this with
Well,
Spirit
I'm gonna
Guardians.
interpret it as it does in
That's-
pack now.
I guess
That's what it
first
says.
turn you just have double damage with any
Just
spell that
leave me
works
the
like
Jeremy
this.
Crawford tweet. Just do it. Just find the fucking. Do it. Kill me. Anyways, Maximus, make a save. Lars, you need to make a save. Hatagal's immune. I'll make saves for the horses because they have the same stat block.
Let's save.
Constitution.
Oh god! Ow.
Alright, both horses failed, so both horses take 13 poison damage.
I barely passed.
That isn't good. That is
Um,
not good.
Lars takes half of 13. What's half?
6. If you're rounding
6.
down.
Yeah, it's 6 rounded up. Okay, so Maximus and Lars, you both take 6, and then finally a save for
I
Gore.
take 3 because of dig deep.
Wait, does that give yours? I thought it was just bludgeoning, piercing, and stuff. It is
Oh, wait,
bludgeoning,
maybe
piercing,
it
and
is.
stuff.
It 100% is, yeah.
Alright, fine.
Alright, now
um,
finally we need a Gore save.
Would our horses that we've dismounted from be smart enough to run away from battle like they have in all
They
the
would be
other places?
animalistic enough to do that, yeah.
Okay.
How much does Gore take? 6
he
as well?
passed, so he takes 6, yeah. Okay, that was the Dryad's turn. Zombie Blight in the rear of the line is going to move up and attack Renesmee.
Oh no.
Of course.
Slam.
Oh god.
Sheesh.
That's about to hurt.
17 bludgeoning damage as the
Crit didn't
zombie
deal that much,
claws at
surprise
Renesmee's legs.
Ouchies.
Ouchies.
Alright.
You got extremely lucky on that crit.
Yeah, that
2d10,
was
he rolled a 4.
that was wild. That thing.
Oh my
How much is it?
gosh.
Negative 17?
Yeah, that could have done upwards 45 damage if it rolled perfectly.
Oh my god.
All right, so anyways, we'll go with the our lads in the south. So our 4 needle blights in the south, they're going to start unleashing. So worth noting, they cannot fire into the cloud kill because it is heavily obscured. Also, if you're doing any attacks in here, they're going to be at disadvantage because you can't see shit. So they're not going to fire at you guys. They're going to fire exclusively at Zednia. So that's 1.
Oh,
2,
I thought I asked if they
3,
were. Oh, I guess I
4.
said bow guys. Not
Yes, you
needle
did.
guys.
4 attacks against Zednia.
Yeah, our characters would have recognized these, but that's cool.
Yeah, you asked for bows. I said no bows. I also mentioned the cart was riddled with needle blights the size of javelins.
I'm
so
just
I
a. You know, I just don't use
I didn't hear that
language
part,
efficiently.
to be
Okay.
thought-
When I say bow guy, I just mean ranged.
You take 9 piercing damage as one of the needles pierces into your side. I'll admit, that was a bit wacky, but I regret nothing. Renesmee, it's your turn.
Okay.
You said
9.
9.
9.
I'm going
Did Renee
to.
need to make a check to not go off the horse or what? Or does that not matter?
She hasn't moved yet. The second she's just moved, probably.
I have to what?
Nothing.
You don't have a link. Don't worry about it. It'll come up in the future.
If I want to dismount my horse, I have
That's
to...
fine. Yeah, you can just do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dismount my horse.
Great.
I'm going to I'm gonna scream out to the horses in horse language. Take cover, run, and only come back when we yell for you.
Take cover. Yeah, 100%. They got that. That's
Nami,
funny.
take care of them. And then I am going to... How much movement do I have left?
You have 15.
15. Alright.
What does this mark on the Dryad?
Concentration.
Oh, okay, for the cloud thing.
Yeah.
I am going to first attack this zombie closest to me, with my produce flame.
Okay.
That should give me 2d8 because I'm casting after 5th level of damage.
Okay. Like a range spell attack. That's not
You have to roll to.
yeah, range spell attack for you is
have-
d20 plus.
Do you have the
Is
Is it
melee
not in
range
your
spell?
actions?
What?
Is it not in your attack area? Global attacks.
It is.
Is that spell not there?
Yeah, Peach.
Okay.
If you look in the attacks and spellcasting section, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that hits. OAC.
So now click the produce flame.
Wait, but is
again,
that
there's the
2d8?
damage.
That is 2d8, yes.
That is
Yeah,
2d8.
we're
Yeah.
rolled a 5 and a 2.
There you go. You fire passes from your hands and strikes the blight. Flame begins to spread along, but even as flesh melts and strips peel off of the skeletal musculature underneath, the zombie stares at you with its fungal infested eyes.
Okay, as a bonus action, I am going to turn into a direwolf. Classic.
What are you doing?
I'm turning into a
Direwolf.
direwolf.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
1 second, let me turn my haha. Good.
Good. Alright,
Now,
there you go.
get the horses out of here, okay? I screamed at him.
Yeah, you did scream.
I don't know
Zednius
if I
fucking
can
roll.
move right now, unfortunately.
Alright, now it's the Blight Needles in the North's turn. 2 of them can see Zednius, so they're obviously going to hit him. Or attack him more.
Well, one is gonna hit.
Yeah, I meant to say attack. 8 piercing damage. The other 2, there's no shot they can see, unless I'm being super, gamey. So yeah, those 2 can attack you.
What,
Can't
these
really
two
see
up
it.
here?
No, these 2. Oh, sorry, there's another. Yeah, these 3 back here, they can't. Because there's rocks here, there's fucking fog here, there's no way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so at initiative 0, the horses are going to act. Zombie's going to action disengage and disappear into the woods. This one's going to action dash and disappear into the woods. One's going to whinny fucking agony as its body was starting to get tear gas and it's going to flee the area. And they got fucking gas. Alright. Sednius. There's a forest full of creatures shooting needles at you.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't hit this thing, it can
also
probably
can't
kill
see it
Mickey
anymore.
next round. Oh, I can't see it?
The cloud kill is heavily obscuring. And it's 20 feet high.
And it's going to start moving towards you guys.
Yeah, that's why I was...
Actually,
well,
it
that's...
moves in a straight line from the caster, so it's gonna go through these woods.
What
From
direction?
where they casted it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's basically, unfortunately, they don't have much control over it. It's literally just a straight line.
That took a while to find.
Yeah,
Oh, there's the Jeremy Crawford tweet.
yeah, there
Yeah.
it is.
So if I... Wait, what's the path of it? Is it gonna go like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. So if I land, I don't want to be in that. I think I'm going to... Oh, I don't have that spell anymore. Fuck me. Okay. I can't see the thing. What twig blight can I see?
Let's see, that one, or that one, or this one, or this one,
These 3.
or this one, or that one. Any of the ones that attack you, all 6 of them.
I'm gonna shoot... And this moves 20 feet? Okay, I'm gonna go fly close to Renesmee and shoot this one. This blight.
Oh, okay.
Not that close. That's too close.
Oh, you're flying, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I was gonna go down.
Oh, okay. Alright, you fly 15 feet over. Oh, 10 feet
'Cause
over.
Yeah, I don't want this guy to come over and slam me.
Okay.
And then shoot it twice, but don't push it.
Okay, sure. Make your 2 attacks. Miss, the only way you can miss, and hit. You strike the blight for 11 force damage. Maximus, you are surrounded by a cloud. Just to pull on your real-world experience, it's the gas chamber from Basic all over again. Your eyes are watering, mucus is beginning to stream out of your nose and out of your mouth. You can't see anything. Oh, I guess you can see stuff in Basic, but here you can't see anything.
Yeah, do I need to do anything?
Well, if you want to just stay in the cloud and let you and your horse die, then no, but...
Mm.
Mickey
Well,
will
yeah, I
die,
can roll.
probably. You'll be fine,
Then
but
you have
Mickey
to
will die.
roll a save because you started
Didn't it
the
say
turn in
start your turn in there as well?
Yes. That's the. It does.
That's the whole argument.
Yeah.
and
That's
why
the
it's
whole
cringe.
argument. Double damage progress.
No. Sorry, I maybe this wasn't clear. I think the way that it's going to work is you make a save when it originally happens, because that's like the first turn that you entered it, right? Then, at the start of the other turns, other than that initial round when it was cast, then you roll saves for those
So it
turns,
doesn't deal
you know what
damage
I
on
mean?
the first. It's just when.
But-
Okay, so
Okay.
now you're ignoring the wording of the spell.
I guess, yeah, sure. Because what I would...
Well,
what I think would
essentially,
be-
it would have worked the exact same if it came down his turn and did the check. So I
Yeah.
don't really get the point
Yeah.
of
I just think it's better when it
casts
casts a spell, because then it's all rolling through at once. You're not like... I just think it's simply that. But yeah, maybe there's confusion there. Yeah, it's not double damage.
think
it's
that-
just-
I think it may be time for Mickey to depart.
Okay.
Along with
Well, he would have to action
He'd
disengage.
have
so
to
he's spending, like-
disengage, and then he
yeah.
wouldn't even be able to make it that far away. Yeah.
He'd be able to get
Yes.
60 feet. They're fast
Yes,
as fuck.
60 feet. And how
Yeah,
far
but
does
60
it
feet
move?
doesn't get out of here.
How far does what move?
How far does the cloud move?
Oh, 10 feet.
Oh,
10
okay,
feet
so
a
he's
turn.
gonna at least not get hit by the
Same as
cloud.
well.
Yeah, he'll be all right to not get hit by the cloud, which is all I.
Is he gonna step on me?
Okay, great. Then you dismount. Mickey action disengages normally. You know, he's your horse. He can just sprint out of there.
Yep.
You are
Yeah.
left.
It's a reaction
um,
dismount, isn't it, for you?
Yeah, I think it is.
I use like 5 feet of movement, something like that.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, okay.
I knew it was some wacky
Yeah.
shit.
thought it was
And then
a free action.
I'm gonna come up here, and I have another fancy mithril weapon that
Oh yeah, you can't.
You're
You
gonna stay in
land
the.
because I'm just chatted.
He's staying in the cloud. Giga Chad let himself get gas.
Well, it'll be out of him next turn, right?
Yeah, it'll be
Yep.
gone shortly.
Plus Lars will break the
And
concentration, surely.
then-
Wait. If I do,
Bam,
they're gonna get
bam.
fucking needles up.
19 hits, 14 hits.
All right, and then I'm gonna mark this one as well.
You slicey, and you dicey, and you arribachicey. There it is, okay. Lars, Aurelius, Titus, Regia, getting gassed. What are you doing? Gore is barking in agony. Mucus is dripping from your nose and your eyes. All right, you're just sprinting out of the cloud. Here's a question: how would he know where to go?
Maybe he
Because he
heard
knows
me
where it last was
scream.
before the fucking thing was, so he ran in that direction.
How does he know what direction?
guess.
Everything's heavily.
Because he was literally looking at that direction, running towards it already.
Okay.
Maybe
can see
he
it, I
heard
can
me
see it.
scream and he was running towards the.
Because he's crouching,
True,
he can't
maybe
see his
he's running
legs.
back towards Renesmee because he heard a scream from there. No, that's what you're saying. Like he's looking one
He's
direction,
crouching, he's
gas
crouching.
happens, and he just keeps running in that direction. That makes sense.
So I'd already started moving the turn before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, sorry, Gore, you're gonna take some dip. No brace ups.
Oh, you're also able to see over the wall, so I guess. Okay. Immediately after you take an
If that's the case, then I want to move down a little bit further.
Oops.
Basically, I'm doing 4 attacks plus my reaction of Gore to get his attack as well. So, one muscle
So you're
point
doing
gone.
2 normal attacks from your extra attack, 1 from your bonus action, and then 1 from Gore.
The old one. No. 2 from the old one too.
2 from the
To make 2 unarmed bonus strikes,
2 unarmed from your extra attack, 2 from your bonus action,
and then 1 from Gore. So 5 total.
and that costs your reaction, so you can't take opportunity attack.
Correct.
Miss,
First one
miss,
has
hit,
advantage.
hit, miss.
Yeah, first one has advantage from Hegel.
Hit.
So 3 hit.
Yep. And you have magical fists,
These are all
right?
magical. Correct.
2
His
He-
item is magical, I think,
a
right?
special. little
Well, on top
key.
of at level 6, I also got a thing that inherently does it. So
2.
even if I didn't have the tattoo,
Yeah, he's
Be
super
luck.
magical actually.
All right, so yeah, you punch the shit out of this tree, cracking and breaking wood. However, when you fought the matron, there was this fleshy corruption underneath the external bark. There is no such thing. You're just hitting a tree right now. You're just like cracking fucking. You're hitting wood pulp by the time this turn is ending. And the dry needs make 3 cons checks. They're all at advantage. Pass to fail.
fail.
Cloud kill. Drops. That is
Huge
a
L.
Okay, Zombie Blight's turn, which is right next. Slam onto Maximus. Miss. Everest.
Right. I think I'll just try to defend Zednius a bit. I'll drop my bow right here on this rock,
Okay.
and I'll run towards this guy as I pull my shoulder on my dagger.
Okay.
And I'll make 2 attacks. One with my short sword. Does that hit? I assume so.
A 21 does hit you. Alright, you give it a nice stab to the stomach. The needle blight is bloody.
And then... Oh, that's a critical miss.
That is a
You
critical
stab
miss,
yourself.
yeah.
And that's my turn.
It's a I, not a Y. For Mithril. Alright.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The zombie blight advances downward towards you, Lars, and slams
We
you.
do not care. Misses.
Alright.
So I was asking about it. So if I moved Gore to here, I can get.
Yeah, that's flanking.
Oh well. Okay, this is gonna be insane.
Alright.
Oh, do you even need Hegolin?
I guess not.
Bring
anymore.
it.
Dryad
Dryad
is going to
to me.
cast a spell.
How close is it to me?
The Dryad is going to cast...
It might not.
Are you counterspelling?
Do you have to know what the spell is beforehand?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell if it's gonna do something.
Okay. Yeah, it works because it's below 3rd level, so you instantly counterspell. The Dryad looks towards you with rageful eyes, and then the Dryad is going to walk away from you, Lars. You get no attacks.
Oh, I would like to point out, because I was reading through it just to make sure, this says it uses his reaction Gore's, not mine.
Your count. So you do get an opportunity attack with the tree still going to move. Alright, that hit.
Do we get to know what the spell was?
Nope.
Okay.
The
All I know
Dryad
is
It was a
Walk
walks,
away.
walk away
the
spell.
Dryad walks into a tree and disappears.
Cool.
Aww. Like
Well,
fully?
hold on.
Yeah, fully.
Like it just
Remember
fucking
the
disappeared.
Dryad Matron could do this.
Hold on. Where are the heart strands going?
Oh, very clever. They're pointing towards
Oh.
the tree that the Dryad walked into.
This tree. Okay.
Oh god,
You
that
let
guy's
us
getting
know
close.
if you see any other heartstrings appear from a different tree. Please
For
let me
sure.
know.
It's
All right.
still
Is this from Detect
there.
Magic that you're seeing this, or what?
Actually,
Yeah.
wait, sorry, that's way too
Okay.
far to see. But I guess you'd still see.
Is it?
Actually, you'd see from
Well, I
this
would
one,
see their
still the
strands,
direction
right?
it's pointing in. Yeah, for now. All right. Anyway, so Zombie Blight's gonna slam Renesmee, 16 onto the direwolf, which does hit. Sheesh. Direwolf takes 21 bludgeoning damage. God
There's a
damn.
zombie back there?
Yeah, there's a zombie back there. You
There
guys are a
is.
bit surrounded.
Huh.
All right, the 4 needle blights in the south. I mean, they can't shoot
Uh-oh.
you, Zednius.
I can't take out my HP from my wolf form in the way I can with Renesmee. Where I just click and subtract. I can't do that.
You
on
should be
here.
able to.
But I can't.
Oh, this was literally the only one that wasn't. Oh, I know why that's. I can't fix it right now. Fix it. Okay, so
Okay.
that's 4
Just
needle.
mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40
mental.
minus
I
20.
understand.
No, you're gonna have to remind me. He's good
4
for
attacks into Lars from needle blade. 2 hits.
that. 3 hits.
6 and a 5. Those don't hit you.
16, 20, and 17?
Wait, didn't you just say
No, the
4
Oh
16
attacks?
was
no, that's
for
16 from the
Renesmee.
zombie. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
you take-
oh god.
What?
I did the same thing. Yeah, I thought the...
Yes.
Okay, you
Never
take
mind. Carry on.
6 and 3, so 9. Take 9 damage.
Nice.
Renesmee, does something to Thaldra? Renesmee to Thaldra Ferbicia. What are you doing?
You forgot my name?
No, I didn't. I mean, I did, but no, I didn't.
Wow.
Archon doesn't even know what day it is. Give tell him
True.
some-
Literally,
Honestly, I did. I do
what?
not. I thought we started at 3
Session
o'clock
12
today.
and you still don't know my name,
I thought we started.
DM?
I thought we started at 3 o'clock. today. My
I
brain's
would
broken.
like to bite the zombie.
Okay.
You
You should have access to the sheet, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I do have
exactly. The problem
access
is actually
to
I'm
the
gonna fix
sheet.
it. Like,
1 second. I will click it.
you clean.
Oh dear.
All right,
Oh,
you
like
nom.
it?
The 12 does hit because zombie.
Okay. Does that mean I did 8 damage?
It does mean you did 8 damage in a quick save. Sorry, I was just diagnosing the problem was very wacky one. Strength.
Uh-oh.
17, pass. As for the piercing, that does go through, and you bite into flesh, and you have the worst taste you have ever tasted in your mouth. At first, it's umami, like mushroom, you know? And then,
Oh, good.
and then the rot comes in, and you instantly regret having ever bit this thing. You do get a multi-attack, though.
Alright. How do I do that? Do I just bite another gun?
Do it again.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. Let's read. Oh, fuck! You don't get a multi-attack on direwolves. I really thought you did. Never mind.
Oh.
I get an advantage. If
Yeah,
I
if you have someone
an
within 5 feet.
ally.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that had. There must be some other creature that does. Needle blights in the north. These guys are gonna.
If I walk forward into these trees, will I have to get an attack from
You'll have
this
to-
thing?
Yeah.
You'll get attacked from both unless you stay right here.
All right, 3 needle attacks on
yeah.
Maximus, one of which is all miss.
Nope.
1 claw onto Severus. Sheesh. 11 damage, Severus.
Freaking fuck.
And then a claw onto Renesmee. Sheesh, what the fuck? God damn. I'm rolling hot. I should go to the casino after this. God damn. Alright, 10 damage onto Renesmee. She is bloodied as hell. God damn. Severus. Or Zednius.
God damn.
God damn. I'm so lucky.
Oh,
Bam.
I should just go all in on black. What the fuck?
if I not have a? I can't see the thing at all. If I like pinpoint the location.
1,000,000%
of the
cannot
strands?
see it, no.
Okay, so it's doing something weird.
Just walking the tree,
Um,
same as the other one did.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to go here,
Great.
and then because I expect Mickey will be gone next
This
turn.
is a
and then
certified
shoot this guy
die hard
twice.
moment. Yeah, Mickey did save you from like a full on like broadside of
Sure did.
needles. Oh wait, it should have done it at the end of the round, so it's already on. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to be behind this rock so like the rest of them can't.
Oh,
really
I see what
be
you're doing.
on the north side.
This is like actually Rambo, fucking yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Yeah, 10 misses.
This guy not pushing.
Oh, are you hitting this one?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, both those. Cause this is known. He is known. That is a bloodied Zambi. Maximus.
I think we all know what I'm about to do.
I think that you're about to flee the battlefield. The undead.
That seems unlikely.
Oh, so I guess we don't.
Damn. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
fumble.
The 25.
Yeah.
All right,
I
this
get
one
it.
is now bloodied as well, just staring at you with its fungal, rotting
I'm
face.
gonna mark it again.
It loves you. All right, I'll
Ew.
mark it. Ew. Mars, what are you doing? Creature you were pounding on has left you. You're all alone.
I got this guy.
It's true.
I have a quick question.
Yep.
We ruled that you can't split up attacks between movement, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Right.
Very unbased.
True.
let me read this one more time. How the reaction tech works. When you use the attack action on your turn, if your hound can see you. Okay, so it doesn't have to be next to me. Good deal.
What's the Joker meme? It's like. Never mind. It's just I don't
Which
know where
one?
that came from. Just continue your turn. Ignore it. I was just thinking about something that's stupid.
What do you mean by stop watching it?
Well, like start timing it so you know exactly how long it takes. Then you can do it in between turns and know like exactly, you can fit it into time. So if it takes exactly 1 minute to go to the bathroom, you're like, all right, 1 minute, go. Time yourself.
Oh.
Competition.
Or I could just get
A headset?
but we'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, just get a wireless
Well,
Just do
headset.
that, yeah.
Or I have.
And let's just deal with this first.
Alright.
I'm gonna move him around back so I get
Yep.
flanking on him.
Just beat it to death.
And start off with just 2, and then we'll see.
I mean, all those hit, of course. Yep. I mean, you punch it a bunch of times. It is bloody. It's basically a punching bag. Alive though.
Mm, I'm gonna use Gore's reaction then.
Great.
Ah,
That hits.
beautiful to hear Peach
Oh, it
say
hits
that
even
while I was
fine.
literally on the toilet.
I'm gonna roll for
Oh yeah.
damage on my. There we go.
All right, it's still alive.
Damn it.
You can't be going half-assed with these zombies, man. They're tanky as fuck.
Moxie point, Pog.
Moxie point.
I wanted to brace up for
Actually,
me and
I'm
Gore,
Pog.
but
Oh, that's more Pog.
I don't know.
Log versus
I mean, I
the
guess
Matron
we got,
is
question.
out of the initiative.
we got hit die for a reason, so fuck it. Minus.
Fuck yeah.
It just got bloodied off of Gore's attack, right? It wasn't bloodied before?
No, it's bloodied from your second attack.
Cringe. I'm just gonna use Moxie Point.
Cringe. I mean, they both hit, yeah. And it is still standing.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Wait, nobody else hit it. Why did it just now get bloodied off of my second attack but not die after 3 more attacks?
Someone else did hit it.
Who hit it?
It got hit by the fucking cloud kill.
I thought you said it was immune or something.
No, I didn't. I said someone
They
did are
had
immune.
us
These ones are
immune.
not.
And some have a resistance, I believe.
Yeah, these
Or
ones do
advantage
not.
on saves.
Some definitely do not. These ones are very fragile. Alright, slam against Maximus. Obviously, yeah.
So it was a good attempt.
Yeah, fuck you.
Severus, it's your
21? Your
Alright.
turn, Severus.
I'm just gonna attack this guy and see how it goes.
Okay. And you're
My
doing
fault.
fine.
Yeah, I just wanna know, maybe I kill him, maybe I don't.
Maybe you do. That does hit.
Oh, that does, okay.
Yep, that pierced the eye
Non-magical,
socket,
by the
that
way.
Needle blight falling backwards. Doesn't matter.
Okay, and then I move over here. And then as my bonus action, because I'm dual wielding, I can still attack, right?
Because you're dual. Yeah. Because it's a different action.
Well,
yeah, that's a way to get
yeah,
around.
it's a different
That's a
action.
way to. That's very clever. Yeah. Very smart.
I just don't get my ability bonus. Okay, yeah.
I don't know where
So I
this
attack
four
with my
at.
dagger. And another natural
No.
one.
Another
guys.
natural one.
Oh
The-
no.
That's
Very
2 for
unlucky.
2 on that
Plus,
dagger.
they
It's
can't save
cursed.
you here.
Hey guys, it's only a 1 in 400 chance. I mean, we've seen wackier things. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I had a-
Zombie blight is going to slam onto 4. Gore is knocked down to 6 HP. All right, now Dryad's turn.
Not just my dog's HP. You
Oh,
son of a bitch, I'll
I
just
deeply
myself.
apologize. The Dryad exits from a tree
Oh sheesh.
and steps towards you. It is going to do its full melee salvo. Be 1, 2, 3. I think
All
only one of
miss.
those hits.
No.
What? God damn. You're tanky for a spellcaster. Where'd you get the 18 AC from?
The shield and the breastplate.
The math does check out. 14 plus 2 plus 2. Nice. Good job. Yeah, you're fine. The tree didn't do any more. I mean, technically, she could just walk away from you. Actually,
But
yeah,
she
fuck
moved.
it. Yeah, she's just gonna walk
Wait.
away.
Provoke top to attack, provoke an obvious
Wait.
Yeah.
We cannot
So,
move that.
she
Can
moved,
you move and then
attacked.
action and then move?
Well, only if you have a bonus action that allows you to move.
So she has a bonus action. That
I cut
allows
with
you
my
to move.
daggy.
You do get an attack, though.
Oh my.
You get your opportunity. Well, it can be any
God.
opportunity.
Where is
attack.
my... Well, it has to be a weapon attack, right? I don't have the feat for spells.
Bro, yeah, I think opportunity attacks take this melee.
I think it's Warcaster or something.
Right? Alright,
3
yeah.
damage, let's
you-
go.
That's not magic, right?
It's a... Is it a mithril dagger? Yeah, it's not
No.
magic.
Does no damage.
So 1 damage. Oh, no damage?
No damage.
Arrgh.
Zamba. Attack on Renesmee. Wow. This is a crazy fight.
Oh, it
This is
went
a
black
wild
in the
fight,
tree?
guys.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, the zombie is attacking Renesmee from right there.
But
No,
the
he's saying
dryad
it
went...
went
The
to the tree.
dryad
Oh, yeah,
disappeared
back
back in the tree.
Yeah, the tree doesn't take any damage. Can't do that. Okay, Renesmee, you take 22 additional damage after exiting animal. So-
22 additional?
That I
Oh,
mean, yeah,
no.
you just took like 31 damage in one hit. So yes,
That's not
you
good.
take
Oh
22
my
additional
God.
damage.
Like a spillover. Yeah.
Yeah, spillover damage. But you're not dead. I mean, you're just what's your health thing? 37. Can't do math.
37? How is she that low? Jesus.
She already got hit once by a crit.
Oh
She's been
no.
crit like 3 times by the zombie.
I know.
These fucking zombies need to start aggroing on me and stop aggroing on her.
And get close to one.
She can transform again.
All right, Renesmee, you're down to 15 HP.
That's good. That's great.
Needle blights, the one south. They haven't even been touched. Yeah, they're just gonna keep salvoing. 1, 2 needles at Lars. 1, 2 needles at. Oh, look at
Ooh,
this.
miss me.
Both
Renesmee.
miss.
Wait, is this guy even on the turn order?
Yeah, he is.
He
Who's
was...
next?
He's a part of all of the blights up here.
Ah. I didn't realize there were rolls and
Oh.
rules.
Yep.
That is so annoying.
Yeah.
Simple. Shrimple even.
Okay, I'm going to produce flame, and I'm gonna whirl it at the fucking zombie. Oh, I bet that this is gonna go fucking fantastic.
Woo! That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's really
Christ.
good. That's a good roll.
Yeah, it's good.
Good damage roll, yeah.
I mean, it's still alive, but yeah, that's a great roll.
I'm gonna turn into
Are you
a
dealing with these
dire
items?
wolf.
Okay,
yeah.
roll for round 2.
Okay.
Right?
And,
Yeah.
and
31.
That's in
is
peace.
the zombie the slam? Is that just because he's like literally right beside me?
I don't know what you mean by that, but it is a melee attack, yes.
A melee.
Within 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Needleblight's turn in the north. This Needleblight is going to claw separate. This, and then these 3 Needleblights are all going to fire at Max.
Am I being missed?
Zednius.
Rip.
Zednius is going to drop the sphere. Boom. Depending on how thick this tree is here.
Yeah, sure then.
Okay. At level 3.
I'm assuming you have these left over from your last rest.
Well, I just cast Counterspell.
Oh, it's a
And-
3rd level.
Well, yes.
That's right. Okay, so you're casting it here, which means 20 down.
And I got it from Tugs. I haven't used it since
Right
then,
there?
so that's 6. Yes.
Okay. Center.
That one. Yep.
Great, you cast it. All saves. Dex. Dex.
1 makes it.
This one gets sucked in. Instant death. Crumpled into a little 1,000 pieces. Next one. Pass. Next one. Beat next. Okay. Maximus.
Oh, my turn.
And
my
I
turn,
was-
is it?
No,
Yeah.
How convenient.
I'll stay here.
Oh,
Bam, bam.
22 and a 10 both hit.
Nice.
I'm guessing the arrow, the lines are still at this tree, or did it move?
No, you can still see there's like a heart
Okay.
pulsating within the tree. Lines
Um,
extending from it. Alright, yeah, you hit it, and it's still damage, and it's still not dead. Lars.
Sick.
Start off with just my normal 2 attacks against the zombie.
Alright,
Is it dead?
17, both hit. And that would bring it down to 0 HP, but we get our lovely
Oh.
feature. called
Was it the second one that did
Zombie-like
it, or the
Resilience.
first one?
This is the second. And it gets a save. It's still alive. Point.
Was using his reaction then.
That hits. DC 11. Finally dead. The gore rips out the jugular of the creature. Its body is so reduced to just nothing, but it can't do it.
Is this considered
limply
cover
falls to
for the lights over here?
Yeah, probably half cover.
Okay, good enough.
I'm gonna assume they're gonna be moving.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to Moxie Point, brace up for me and Gore.
Cool. Alright, Zombie Blight is still being alive. Is going to attack Lars, because Maximus armor bit. Slam attack on Lars.
Smart.
This is a good time to brace up. You take half of that, so 15 damage. That's like the
It was my
5th
temporary
crit,
hit
maybe
points.
6th crit I've rolled in this fight. That's wild.
God, I'm so glad it didn't hit me that time. Kinda pissed.
True, that would hit you.
Let's go.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, 15 bludgeoning on the Lars. That's wild. Severus.
So I'm seeing that
funny.
this guy is like fucking up Peach real bad.
Yeah.
So I'm
You still
gonna
have to disengage off this guy though.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage with cunning action. sprint over here and then attack him with my short sword.
Okay.
Are you able to get to the other side of him to get advantage?
I don't need to.
Thinking.
I
Are we
guess you'd
playing
lose on
flanking?
sneak
I mean,
attack. We are,
yeah.
but you'd miss out on sneak attack, so it's up to you.
No, I wouldn't.
No, if
It
I
has
have
low enough
advantage,
AC.
You
and
can
cheap
sit on
which also-
advantage.
if I have advantage, I also get a sneak attack.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we are playing with those rules if they're on the other side.
Yeah, we are.
Which is why
Oh,
Gore is
in
going to be
which
really strong
case,
now.
yeah, I have enough. I have exactly enough movement. If I do,
Yeah, tag. All right, do it.
God, I'm so slow with the card sheets on this. Sorry.
You don't have 2 moves.
All right, yeah, that hits. And you get sneak attack, and normal attack, and you get attack, and attack. All right.
19.
Still damaged, still not dead. Dryad's turn. Yeah, fuck it. Dryad reappears. I'm gonna extend the map a little bit. Dryad
Aww.
reappears here. The Dryad's
Nani?
going to cast.
Oh no, I can't see it this time.
So the way
Oh,
heat
wait,
metal
it's
works is
real
you
bad.
choose a manufactured metal object, a weapon, or a suit of heavy armor.
I thought it was a touch spell.
And the item starts to grow red hot, and the creature takes 2d8 fire damage for every turn they're inside the armor. It takes 10 minutes to take off, so unless you kill the Dryad, he's going to burn alive.
Is it okay, it is concentration.
Yeah, it is concentration,
Wait.
but god damn it, it's such a cancer.
Isn't-
spell.
Isn't normal heat metal touch only?
I don't
Is it
think
this
so.
one's
No.
special?
No.
This
No.
one.
I think most
No, it is
metals
60
are
feet
ranged.
by default.
I added
Yeah,
this
not
to my
this
sheet
one.
today, and it's just it's exactly
What do you mean?
what that is.
Yeah.
What do you mean added by? Shouldn't you always have it on your sheet because you're preparation class?
Yeah, but she only adds stuff she has.
Yeah, like I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
all of the
everything.
spells. There are like a bajillion spells that druids have, so I
anyways,
went through the list and added
Maximus.
it.
You don't need to make a con save because it's not casting anything. That's trying to see what. How would you get creature in con? Oh, 2d8 when you cast this. Okay, you take fire damage then, so you take 9 fire damage. And
All right.
And on each of its turn, this guy can use a bonus action each turn to deal
okay,
damage again.
thank you.
I
Alright, so
was
yeah,
under
cast
the
a metal on
impression
you,
that
and your
Eagle Blade
armor
was
begins
dead.
to bake you alive, Mopsis.
And the
What
Constitution
This
save doesn't come in
is
'cause
an
you can't-
awful experience.
I've always wanted to
I'm
use this
not-
against a player character.
And the
I'm
con
not
save doesn't come
enjoying
in because
myself.
he can't.
Yeah,
can't
you
drop it, so,
and
right.
it takes
I
10 minutes to
always
take
wanted
off, so...
to
Yeah.
do
The
war
spell
crimes
will
against my player
expire before
character.
it takes.
Yeah, like a
Uh-oh.
breastplate you
Wait,
can
wait.
cut off your body, but plate you can't.
Can you
That's
read
just-
the last line of that?
Well,
if it
especially like
doesn't drop
cast
the
up
object, there's
armor.
disadvantage. I'm not going to apply that because it's not an object that's even
Do
like,
that?
droppable. That feels like it's
Okay.
meant for weapons, not.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like if you have
Okay.
a burning
You say
sword
so.
in your hand.
No, I read it. No, I see what it says. I really think that's for weapons, not armor. I don't
Yeah,
know,
I believe so.
Anyways,
This
so
is the first time you be wacky, so that's
Shut,
awesome.
zombie. True.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No,
Trying to
God
nerf
damn it.
you.
What the fuck?
All right.
Be quiet.
Zombie
Why
Blight
would you
is
say
going
This
that?
isn't
to
even
attack.
affecting you.
Zombie Blight's
Why
going
would
to
you say
attack.
that?
The Zombie Blight's going to attack Severus. Oof. Damn.
effect.
I think these Zombie Blights hate women. Like, they get crits against Peach, but then the natural ones against Severus. That's pretty
Yes.
good.
Crits against-
Alex has misogynistic
No,
zombies.
it's not me. No.
It's
Wait.
canonical.
Finally.
It's canonical.
He just crit against me last turn.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
This breaks my narrative, therefore it's wrong. Alright, so 3 Needle Blight attacks against Xenius, one of which hits for
They only have to regular move out.
15 feet, because it's difficult terrain. But one of them's still in there. Anyways, yeah, 3 attacks against you, 1 hits for 19, Xenius. Sheesh. Red has made intelligent formation.
Close.
Yes.
Your turn.
Am I able
Dex
to?
save.
Am I able to? Why the fuck can I select and move my token?
It's that
Aw.
particular one is fucked up. The rest of them will work, I swear.
Okay, can you move me to Can I move like here
You
or?
can, but if you move there, you'll take an opportunity attack from the dude.
Got it. Can I move here? Or does that opportunity?
That
attack
also,
me?
basically, if you move more than 5 feet, so let's just cover up.
You have to be
like,
touching the
opportunity.
token, basically.
Yeah, we'll just explain how that works. So the way an opportunity attack works is this is the range of attack for a needle blade. If you exit that range, no matter what direction you go in, literally doesn't matter. As long as you exit that range and you started your turn in it, the creature gets an opportunity attack. So you could go here, but not here. You could go here, but not here. That's basically how it works. And every creature has different ranges, but for most creatures, it's going to be 5 feet around them.
Yeah, so this
But
one
if you
also
just
has
want
the
to
same
attack
thing.
this guy, you can just attack
Also, you're
diagonally.
currently flanking the zombie blight, which gives you advantage on attacks. So you may just
Well, she
Got
doesn't
it.
need to
It's a
even
zombie,
flank
though.
because she's a wolf, so she has pack tactics.
you're
Yeah.
not
She does
within
not
5
want
feet,
to
so it wouldn't.
5 feet.
What? Of course she's within 5 feet.
Not of you.
Of an
I think
ally.
that's considered 10 feet.
Pack
of
tactics
them,
is
because-
5. No, pack tactics is 5 feet of an ally, and the ally is 10 feet. Yeah.
Oh, Peach is
Yeah, no. The ally has to be within 5 feet of the creature, not within 5 feet of her. I'm
I have it on my
looking
sheet
at
now.
the young woman
No, it is
right
how that
now.
works. Interesting. Yeah,
Oh, that's useful.
Oh, yeah, it is.
it is useful.
Creature and the ally. Okay.
Anyway, so you have advantage on attacking the blight.
Okay, well, I'm going to bite. And does that mean I do 2 bite attacks, or what?
No, it's just
Just
one,
have
but
to
it's
roll
at
multi.
advantage, and it'll roll. So we just take
Yeah.
the higher number here. So if the right number was a 25, we take that. But they're obviously
Got
the
it.
left number's higher, so we take the 20.
And do I get any... Does advantage mean that I get
Advantage
more...
just makes it more likely for you to hit. You just roll twice and take the higher number.
Alright, I
Alright.
want to see a DC 13 strength saving
I think you will, because
throw,
they have
please.
20 strength. Ooh, nice!
Oh,
very
I
nice.
missed.
Knocked prone. Nice.
Fuck that
that was-
zombie!
Alright.
If I was one
Not
square
literally.
closer, I'd take 2 opportunity attacks to go kill that thing for Maximus, but I can't.
Alright, 3 needle blade attacks against Maximus.
away.
And then claw attack against Esme. God damn! I'm telling you, there's a trend here. Okay, I'm not saying
Dude, what
I'm not
the
saying it's guaranteed, but
fuck?
there is a trend here.
I'm
Okay.
squatting.
Zombies
Squad
are
W.
definitely sexist.
Here's a trend here.
100%.
What are you doing?
Definitely sexist.
I'm gonna drop it and then put it.
Has anyone broken its concentration yet?
Yeah, it's had.
I broke
2
its
spells
cloud kill
broken already.
concentration.
No, no,
on
no. I mean,
metal?
it's.
No.
Oh.
Oh, not yet.
I
Yeah,
have
maybe
to
we
deal
should do
with this,
that.
or I'm literally gonna die next turn. So I'm gonna drop it and then put it here.
Sorry, where?
Right behind this guy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oui, oui. Come up and, pipi. There you go.
Fuck up, Alex.
I'm fluent.
I can technically reach it.
Baguette de magique.
Yeah,
I can
That means
technically reach
one.
the dryad, but if it disengages, it
You
doesn't
weren't even
matter,
offer
so-
French.
And then
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yes.
can I like take cover in this tree?
Yeah. Take half cover. No. You know what? I'll be generous. 3/4 cover. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Also, this one passed. All right. Designated is already acted. Maximus.
Also, shouldn't we build a
Okay, we're gonna do something kind of gooky here. I'm making.
I need you to
beeline
kill
right
this thing.
for it.
Oh, okay.
There he goes.
Yeah,
Take a
no,
chance.
that's not happening.
That's a
No,
zombie
there's nothing you
opportunity
can
attack.
say if your armor. Yeah, don't.
Sorry. Hi, back.
Yep, and then we're gonna action surge.
He also takes the opportunity attack from this one to the left, right of him, right?
Yep.
I have 5 feet of movement. I can so that doesn't happen.
Okay. And yeah, it doesn't happen.
Okay. I action surged, so I'm gonna attack this thing 4 times.
Very
1,
nice.
2, 3,
Hit.
4.
Hit.
Hog.
Holy shit.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright,
So-
there
You know,
go,
I don't want to
understand.
say anything, but it's another crit against a female creature.
Anyways, congratulations on your mithril upgrade, because otherwise this would have done literally 0 damage. So, congratulations. As for the creature, it needs to make 4 con saves. 1.
Not dead?
No, it's not dead.
For
All
his-
those pass.
What?
An 11.
It's either half the damage taken for an individual attack or 10 plus, and it got 10. It fulfilled both.
So does
Unless
he
it
take
disengages,
his
though, it'll
heat
take
damage
it.
this turn or next turn?
God fucking damn it, Alex!
It's whenever the creature activates it as a bonus action, Yogi.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Yeah, concentration
Someone,
is ridiculously
someone
easy.
fucking kill this thing!
I can't. You left me over here. I can.
And then I'm gonna mark it.
okay.
And then I'm gonna mark it.
What's that? do?
Fuck you.
Next turn,
If this
I
thing
should
is
be able to help.
determined to kill me, it's gonna have to only kill me.
It's a bow, Peach. It's a bow. It's Severus's
It's my bow that I left
Why
there.
is it there?
But he left.
He left.
Because I don't have 2 free item actions.
All right, Lars.
And I
What are you
needed to
doing?
draw my
Don't let
weapon.
Renez mage act this.
Kill it.
It hurts so much.
I can't. You left me here. I can't.
Why
drop
would you have got
inspiration.
in my place?
All right, Lars. What are you doing, Lars?
I could barely even reach it before, let
What are you
alone.
doing,
I would
silly
literally
Billy?
just be relying on it not to disengage. That's the only way. I could
Also,
attack it.
he's gonna go into the tree next turn anyway. So we gotta
Sentinel's
we gotta be
banned in
spread
this
out.
campaign, right?
No, it checked the.
Oh,
the
Harkon,
pestle.
Sentinel's banned, right?
Yeah, so
That's what this
man.
four thing's
Yes.
for. Pestle for.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
I was gonna say, disengage, Sentinel, anyone?
God bless the Sentinels. Man, what a but anyways, Lars, what do you do?
Yeah.
Dude, that shit was great. I don't know what you mean.
Of course you
Polar Master, Sentinel, Free Thinkers.
So-
Oh yes,
I
Oh,
have a
Peter.
question.
Sentinel.
All right, well, yeah.
I have an important question here. So I understand that me moving and attacking moving doesn't work, but what if I move Gore here, I attack, and then he moves here?
That's fine.
Big.
It's a different creature. Like it's literally, yeah, it's just a different creature. So you're fine.
Don't you have the Alpha
This is
advantage
the-
anyway?
Yes, but only on the first attack.
Ah,
He
With
wants
this,
to
I can
min-max his advantage. He wants advantage on everything. Now, to be
Plus,
clear,
there's
Gore
no
would
difference.
take an opportunity attack doing that. They'd have to move.
Oh
Here.
wait, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I didn't pay
But
attention
I
to
mean, that's worth it, right?
that.
Okay.
He's pretty hurt.
It's pretty hard.
He's got 14 temporary HP from Brace Up at least.
Yeah, true. Just go for it, man. Fuck it.
My
Sure,
HP is
he's
updating
amazing.
on here.
Nah, I can hit the zombie regardless. It was just try to get Chris.
This is
So
21
I'll just go
on
ahead
the
and
page.
move Gore up here.
Let me refresh.
doesn't say anything.
Move
to me.
myself up here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the zombie.
Okay.
Start off with one attack. 'Cause I want to try to kill this thing.
Okay. That does hit.
Is it activate this thing?
Well, you have to commit both attacks first. That hits and it's still alive.
Cringe.
Well.
All right,
Whoa.
Moxie point.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that does hit. Yep. Okay, it's reduced to normally be killed, but it gets its save. Pass.
Oh
Oh, right. the
It probably yeah, fuck it. Pass. Well, actually, DC. No, yeah, that passed.
Wait, isn't it DC 5?
It's DC
plus
10
the
originally, and then +1 for each failure on these particular.
Oh, right.
Yeah, these,
Of course.
Nothing's default.
Yes.
But yeah,
I
You
just
Harkon.
assumed
Give me the
default.
opportunity. Take the opportunity attack. Give it to me. You son of a bitch.
I think that misses. Yeah.
It misses.
Yeah, Gore can take his next attack. So next DC will be a
I hate
DC
you.
12. Hit
Ooh.
and failure. Gore, second one he's killed. Gore is a fucking monster. He rips out the throat of the.
He likes tasting them.
Light. Oh god, he likes the rotted meat. Jesus.
He
All
should've
right.
made me do that.
Alrighty. Severus.
I currently have my dagger on my offhand and my shots on my right hand. Can I swap them? As a free item action?
That's
Okay, so I'm gonna swap them because my dagger theoretically is better.
cool.
And then I'm gonna attack this guy who's prone.
Yeah, that does hit. This is Ambi. That would normally kill, but con save. Pass. HP.
My
again.
offhand.
Yeah.
Just don't critical fumble. And you'll make it.
True. Alright, that does hit. Save. It's alive.
And this is -4 the damage.
Great. It's still alive at 1
I don't think
no
damage
sneak attack,
matters.
no sneak
It's
attack.
already at
The
1.
damage
I don't
literally
think
does
that-
not matter.
Oh, right.
It just needs to
It's just at 1
make
HP.
the
Yeah.
save.
It just needs
Yeah,
to
I
fail
need
to
to make
save.
a
That's
short
it.
sword offhand.
Alright, its DC is now 12. Okay. Dryad. Going to bonus action. Burn you alive, Max.
God fucking damn it.
14
Holy
fire
shit.
damage. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Wait, I think I may have rolled the wrong eyes. I'm gonna double check that.
It
I was
is
so
2d8.
confident, and then I pressed the button.
Yeah, no, you rolled 2d8. I think.
Oh, it is 2D.
I remember reading it. Yeah.
It didn't cast
Okay,
at
what
third
is this
level?
creature gonna do? This is not a good situation.
Come here, you! Oh.
What does the mark mean? It
Ah.
just means that if it attacks anything else, it gets disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
You've put this
but it's not
tree in a bit of
forced
a tough situation, Mr. Maximus.
Yes, that was the point.
Oh, wait.
They kind of put
Oh,
Maximus
that's
in a
also
tough situation.
concentration.
So.
I think all these spells are con- I think you may have actually lucked out to an insane degree. Can't cast any. Oh, wait, there is one that I can cast.
Oh fuck.
Finger of death.
It's gonna be like Misty Step or some shit.
That would be base, but no. Infestation.
Bonus
So,
action.
Maximus, you feel this movement along your skin, and you begin to like slap up towards your neck as mites, fleas, and other parasites begin to crawl down into your shirt and begin to bite into your flesh. So make a con save.
God damn it! I want to see
Me
the
see
damn
it?
smell. Let me see the smell. Let me smell. God damn it!
Thank you.
You guys are fucking deranged.
I love NDT,
Alright,
2GY,
take
7Y.
1d6.
You get to
Just
roll
your
damage.
No, it's
Roll
dude,
D4
I already
for
rolled the
direction.
damage. It's 13 because
DM,
it's, fire
does the
caster.
Dryad have a living
No, I was.
flea on it?
I just wanted to
Does
see if
the
I
Dryad
take
have a
that
living
active
flea on it?
available.
No.
Yeah, because it needs the component.
Luckily-
a living flea.
Luckily, it
says
doesn't
that
need
it's
material
at will.
because it has an arcane focus. Or druidic focus. right.
Fuck.
Well, it's also at will, so it doesn't need anything.
Oh, also true. Also true. But
Alright,
also
Alright, roll the
doesn't
dice.
need
Roll the
material.
1d4 Harkon. Which direction is he going?
Well, one, he takes 13 damage. Yeah, true. Actually, which direction?
Oh
is he
yeah, I
going?
already did that.
Oh,
Oh god. Please don't say down. Oh, thank God.
right. You lucky special lad.
What did moving down do?
Down. I think it would have. Oh no, sorry, no. It wouldn't have done any damage. I was thinking that maybe he'd take damage for like
Oh, there's
bumping
there's
it.
nothing that can happen. Every direction was good for you
It's
then.
fine. Anyway, so you
Wait,
move
so
there. You are not dead, and the Dryad looks at you. And in this moment, you have a sword. The Dryad's probably going to die, or you'll die. One of the two of you is going to die, and yet there is still unabated hatred in the eyes of that Dryad. It doesn't regret its death even for a moment, Imperial scum.
Yeah, I'm looking at it with the exact same hatred.
The
This is my
exact
fucking
same
armor, dude.
expression.
My
Holy
fucking
shit.
Yeah. Well, okay, if something is turning my armor into slag while
Oh
it's
yeah,
still
that's
fucking
worth
on me-
describing. So your armor is currently glowing white hot, and the flesh underneath, at first it was burning. And the first sort of sign you got of this is when you begin to smell burnt flesh, and you're looking around the battlefield like, fuck, where is it? Where is it? Then you look down,
Right,
and
my
you saw
armor.
smoke raising up from your neck. You don't feel the pain anymore, but your brain is realizing the longer this
That's-
goes on, you're just going to be seared
that's-
to just nothing.
That's
Your best be
not good.
medium rare. We'll put it that way.
Is that gonna scar
Uh,
his character?
If
Minus
it
5
if it knocks him
charisma.
down, absolutely, yeah, he'll get body-wide burns.
Yeah, this
Ah,
so
actually there
only
will
if
be.
he's
There
knocked
will be.
unconscious.
Wait,
Only if he's
fuck,
knocked
the
unconscious.
helmet on. It absolutely will be on my face.
Yeah. All right, slam attack on Direwolf. Hits for.
He has disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh, he just stands up before he attacks. I mean, okay. That is a bit retro. Right, that is a bit of a retro thing. Whatever, I know. but
Yeah,
also, like,
I'm just
yeah.
miming. It's totally
all right,
normal.
yeah. But anyways, so yeah, 14 damage onto Wolf Boy, or Wolf Lady. Sorry, my bad.
Wow, just
I said sorry.
sexist
Damn right,
comment
I said sorry.
in this.
All right. Eat of Blight is gonna move here,
Wouldn't be the first time.
and you get 3/4 cover, Zednius, so you have 20 AC. Renesmee.
Deck save.
Me want bite.
You
Me
want.
want.
You want bite.
Oh. My character looks in those zombies' beady fucking eyes.
Well, one of them is
And
like
I
this
go-
rotting mushroom that's like puffing out spores in real time. The other
I
one's-
look at that little fucking
Oh, okay.
shiitake.
You look into the mushroom.
and I go,
Well, let's see what it saves. Oh, you bite the shiitake off and then eat what's left of the brains. Again, that savory umami taste and then rot and disgusting just flavor in your mouth. It's like a gusher
Yeah.
of disgustingness.
Hey man,
that's
Gore likes it.
gross.
Gore loves it, but Gore is also has other problems. Okay. All right. So this needle is going to slash into. Okay. Slash into
Thank
Lars. Miss.
God.
Needle into Lars. Miss.
Miss.
Claw into Maximus. This is the crit.
God upgraded my armor.
Does
Sorry.
that count as vegan? That's a crazy question. That's
Yes.
a crazy question, Echo.
Sentient plants.
The sentient mushroom? I don't know. Zednius, what are you doing?
I've had enough of this needle blood. I'm just gonna shoot him twice.
Oh, you
Oh,
can't
it's-
do that. Yeah, that hits, and it's dead. Yeah, instantly. You could have done that in any turn. Yeah, it's
Help.
instant dead.
And then. Oh, did that take up my movement, or
well,
could
you
I?
had to get out from behind the tree?
Oh, could I have moved here, or is that too
No,
late
you
to say?
No,
Okay.
as long as you could see the undead from where you moved.
Yeah.
Maximus, you are at 3 HP, and you're gonna bake alive next turn unless this Dryad is killed.
Hold, please.
Okay.
10 plus 5. Alright then. Alright, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Alright, I think I bought myself a little bit of time. Oh, yeah, so yeah, that's done. Okay.
You're looking for acid
Yeah,
surge.
not much else left to do except, fucking...
Alright. Hit. Miss.
Damn it.
I don't think you can do enough damage. Yeah. The Dryad still stands, staring at you with hateful eyes, watching as you burn alive.
But it does have to roll for concentration.
Oh, shit. Okay. And... Bugger.
It's got +5. Oh my
Fucking
god.
hell.
Okay, can someone... Lars and Severus, I'm kind of counting on you two here.
All right, Lars,
It
what are
would
you
take
doing?
3 opportunity attacks to get over there, or
Do
at
it,
least
do
2.
it, Chad.
Well, Severus, I'm kind of counting on you then.
I'm out of Moxie points, so I only get 3 attacks. 1 with Gore. I can do it.
The 3 is this
How much
the
would
3
it be?
is this the double opportunity attack gambit?
Yeah, 'cause I don't
Don't
have
do
the
it, please.
Wait, can I get around this?
No.
It's only 2 opportunity attacks, not so.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's only 2.
No, you...
It was the first
tried.
one.
Oh, there's the line
Okay.
right there. There's the
Okay.
line.
There is a line. I only take 1 opportunity
Okay,
attack.
all right.
Yep.
First one that hits, and you take 4 damage to Lars. All right.
And Gore does not take an opportunity attack, so he can move up to that point here.
Okay.
He has 40 feet movement.
It was getting fucking crowded. Lars got his own hunting party.
So I don't get an advantage. I only get advantage on the first one. So 3, and then the reaction from Gore if these don't kill.
Damn it, he still didn't do enough. Oh.
No way, he didn't do enough.
All right,
Oh, to kill? Oh, I don't know about killing it, yeah.
Lars.
Concentration
did
save.
an
Your
insane
fists
amount of
begin to
damage.
pound
Yeah.
into the creature. And from your perspective, Maximus, it's very clear. The first brass knuckle punch punched straight through the exterior into the fleshy, pulpy interior, and the creature died. But, Lars isn't quite done yet. He just continues to punch and punch, breaking pulp, breaking wood, breaking the face, knocking the skulls off the shoulder. And by the time he's stepped away, it is just it looks like a ruined, torn apart wooden table has been left out in the woods. There's no recognition or similarity to the humanoid which was standing before you. Just a bunch of shards of wood. Leaking pulp. Oh yeah, Severus.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, you're not burning alive anymore.
I guess I'll help them as me.
And all
Finish
the
this guy
blights are dumb doo-doo heads now?
Just to say.
I mean,
I'll move to here.
So like the
attack
Dryad
this
would just be
guy.
controlled by a matriarch or a necromancer nearby. So they're still smart.
Oh.
That hits. Dead. Laid through the side of the head.
In that case, I'm gonna bonus action dash to here.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alright,
Okay.
Red Man.
I am going to run. Oh,
Oh.
perfect, it works. Right
There's
there.
a rock there, by the way.
Wait, sorry, I
Oh.
forgot about this. Oh no, my turn's already over.
You'd have to
I was gonna
squeeze to
use
fit
something.
into that space that you're drawing a line to.
I forgot to use this when I took damage from that opportunity attack.
And squeezing means you have
Yeah.
disadvantage on attack and advantage to hit you.
Oh.
Do
Going
it.
around
Oh,
it.
the feature is so good.
What?
But going around it would be fine. You wouldn't have to squeeze going around. What's your movement speed?
50.
Yeah, I don't think that's get there. Unless you dash. Yeah, that's
Oh?
Can't move through that.
yeah, it's a
Why?
squeeze.
It's you're having to squeeze.
So there's a
between
rock.
those.
I'm just gonna draw the rest of the rock. The rest of the rock is like this. It's also
Yeah.
But there you go. That's the rest of the rock. So fitting in that space would be ridiculous. Such a small area for such a big wood.
Mm. Okay,
Yes.
well, I'll come here.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, you. All right. The last of the needle blights. One is going to melee against Lars.
Bring it on.
Needle against Direwolf. Needle against Direwolf. And a wolf takes 6 damage. Zednius.
Go up and peek over this rock.
Yeah, you see a dryad broken into 1,000 of like the modern art type shit, like Jackson Pollock with.
No ghost boy. And then I'm gonna shoot these two.
Oh, that's also worth noting. Now that you're looking at the corpse of the dryad, the heart is there's still a green pulsating heart amongst like the ruined wood that you notice, but there is no lines to the surrounding blights. The blights are just these very thin little shards connected to them.
But the heart's still beating?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I aim at that?
It is not a corporeal object. It is a
Okay.
thing you can see with the tech magic.
Oh, okay. Then I will
Like
shoot
there is no
the
literal
two-
physical heart beating inside the.
Right. I will shoot the 2 blights that are left.
Sounds good.
Or
Not 3, but yeah.
These
2 of the
2.
blights. I understand what you're saying. I got you. Hit. Wow. Actually, really. And then also hit obliterate 1,000.
Yep.
Maximus.
Wait, you shot both of
Alrighty.
this one? Not one and one?
I thought I did 1 each,
No,
but
he
this
did
one
1
must
each.
not have died.
Yeah, correct.
This one just didn't die to 7.
Alright, yeah, we'll, bam, bam on the one right in front of me.
Bam, bam, Alakazam, dead. I mean, you can roll damage if you want. Minimum damage you kill.
Sure, man. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, Lars. You and Gore sprint over
All
and Gore
advantage.
farther the
Let's
whole way.
finish
Gauge
that.
out
First one
damage.
hits, dead. Alright,
Alright
and the
then.
clearing goes quiet. A brutal fight
Anyway,
against
time for
a
phase
single
2.
dryad.
I want to inspect this gold heart, or this heart.
Yeah, so you lean down. Maximus, you're the only one there because this thing almost killed you and you're like looking at its corpse, and you see Zenius lean down against like a section of grass and begin to like move the grass aside. There's nothing there. He's like looking at nothing. Zenius' glowing eyes seem very attracted to this patch of empty grass.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Renesmee? I'll look around. I'll turn back to Renesmee.
Turn back to
Oh.
a giant wolf. Sniff
Yeah.
sloughing.
I'll, look up at him and my ears will perk up.
No, I need you not in wolf form.
I'll turn my head in like a confused way.
I'll, like, shove my gauntlet against the fucking side of her face.
So aggressive.
With the gauntlet?
His fist.
His armored foot.
No, like the back of the gauntlet.
So you're like putting it in front of her?
No, I'm
With
just
the
putting it
gauntlet.
like on her. I'm just putting it on her cheek.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I thought you were like pushing
my-
your
my-
I
fist.
thought you were
into it.
armored bitch slapping her.
I'm just setting it on the side of her face so she can feel the fucking heat that's radiating.
Oh yeah,
off
that's
of
true.
it.
There is still like eminent heat radiating off your body, not like hurting you anymore.
What the fuck was that?
You say to a giant wolf.
I will whine. I'll go.
Can I pull out my water skin and just empty it over Maximus?
Yeah, it sizzles and pops in
that's
some
better.
areas, and quickly the armor cools down. There was just a bit of residual heat. You still can't feel your skin,
that's better.
Maximus. You're actually horrified to look at what's left underneath there, but you're not dead.
Can I say my wolf nose crinkles up and I take some steps back as I smell the burning flesh?
Yeah.
Mmm, tasty bacon.
Yeah, are you sure you don't want to eat it?
I'm not excited to take this off.
How hurt are you, Maximus?
He was at
I'm-
3 HP.
12 out of 45.
Ooh.
Jesus.
I
We're all
need you
pretty
out of
fucked up.
I need you out of wolf form for multiple reasons.
Hey,
Uh,
Harkon.
12 out of
Yeah.
48.
Although
more
I am a
HP than
fighter,
Max.
so
What's up, Dota?
Temporary hit points are gone once combat ends, right?
Nope. They
No?
disappear when you
How
get,
long
and
do they
if you so the way temporary hit points work is if you get a new temporary hit point, it overrides the previous one, even if it's lower, and then the rest they disappear.
Okay, cool. So Gore at least has some HP.
Yeah. All right. As for Zednius, you get down and inspect this heart. Heart. The only reason I use the word heart, because that comes with a lot of mental imagery. The only reason I use that is because it's beating. Like this thing is expanding, contracting. It is It's spectral, first of all. It's not fully corporeal. If your hand moves through it, there will be nothing there. But as you inspect it, it's shaped like sort of like a sphere. But there's these lines that run along it. You're pretty sure they have a color to them, but you can't make it out because of the incorporealness between you and it. There's various marks and carvings and language you don't recognize in it. And there's this constant rate of expansion and decreasing, almost like the orb is breathing, though obviously the aperture.
You said there's stuff I can't read.
Yeah, there's text that you're pretty sure is written text carved into the.
Is it like do I think it's just like, do I think that it's information or like a spell binding kind of thing?
How would you know?
How would I know?
Yeah.
Like the length of the text. If it's
it is a couple
shorter,
of
it seems like it's more.
It's pretty
okay,
short.
then I think it's probably a symbol, like saying stuff.
Sure.
Okay. I don't know if I should.
Don't you have to detect magic? If
That
it's,
right
magical.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
but he's
that be
only able to
from
see it
residual
because he has to detect magic.
Oh.
Will
Okay.
comprehend language? Will comprehend languages overwrite detect magic or no?
I don't. Normally, I'd say yes.
Oh,
but
it's not
because
like concentration.
Yeah, but because it's an evocation spell, like you're not actually, or invocation, I'd say probably not. But
I might as
unfortunately,
well.
comprehend languages requires you to touch the object.
Oh, I can't touch it. Okay.
Translating. Yeah, and it's not real, so not in this world.
And it's like a pulsing green orb.
It is fading though, as you're looking at it. It's like becoming more and increasingly translucent. Same with all the shards that were present in it.
Okay.
Well, cutting back to Max Smith, yeah?
Can I write down the symbols on a piece of paper?
Roll me an int check.
Int.
You get about, let's say, half the symbols down before it disappears.
Okay.
All right, Renesmee, we'll cut back to you and Maximus.
Yeah.
Are you turning back into normal? You need to help him out?
How hurt does he look?
Well, other than the fact that he smells like burnt flesh, his face looks fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one of those. Like, are they're Norman helmets, right, Alex?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Little, like,
Yeah.
I got one of. Yeah, I got one of those. One of those, except with cheek guards.
Yeah, so his face is fine, but his body reeks of
what you
burning
can
flesh.
see of it through the helmet, at least.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, his hair is
Yeah.
actually completely melted off.
I'm conflicted because I want to heal him, but I don't want to waste my wild shape
What
form.
sniff snuffing do you need to do?
I don't know what sniff snuffing I need to do, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah, we're traveling further on horse, so.
I feel like
Huh?
we're. How close are we to the camp?
you couldn't say exactly because you just said 6 miles north of. You guys don't have like an exact location for the camp.
Okay. Do we think it'll be like within this day or?
Well, you've been riding for
camp
it
out
should be
tonight?
today, so it should be the next 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
I should probably fucking heal him. Alright, I will turn back into human form.
Okay.
And sorry, usually you give a little description.
Yeah, I mean, it's a horrific process. We've gone over it before. For future creatures, I'll cover it, but for a wolf, we've talked about it. It's like snapping flesh and wrenching fur and stuff and nightmares. It is what it is.
How low are you?
Lovely. I'm 12 out of 45.
I should
Can
let it be
first
known.
level or second level it?
It's up to you.
Basically,
I'm
everyone's
asking.
injured.
Yeah, I'm just as
Except for
hurt as
me.
Max.
That's true.
All right, thanks, bud.
Zenius
I'll
is
be alright.
riddled with thorns the size of
Arrow
javelins.
horns. Oh yeah, not arrows, it's thorns.
Thorns the size of javelins.
Jesus.
I got hit by like 5, I think.
Yeah, sometimes.
a bit.
God, why don't we have another healer in this party?
This is why I said what I said. I'm always taking physician now. It's so useful in the other campaign.
It is very
Yeah,
nice.
that's true.
Hey, I have a healer's kit, but how does that work?
It
does
only
not.
works to
Doesn't.
stabilize us if we're like dying on the ground.
Yeah, that's why the
That's
physician
good,
is so
yeah.
good. Is that you can use heals with it if you have the physician background, because it's 2d6 plus 4.
Or the healer feat.
I'll turn to Max and Zed, and I'll be like, "Do either of you need healing?"
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, I have limited energy to heal, and we're about to go into battle, so.
I feel like we're not gonna head into battle soon.
I was just I need your strongest potion.
Huh?
What?
Someone said a potion or something. What's that?
No, I was just making a joke.
Oh.
I think we've got the rest of the. I don't know if we're gonna deal with anything else today, but probably not anything like that.
The issue is that spell slots are only given back.
Just save your spell slots. Let's use our hit die first.
Get the Pearl of Power. No.
I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
All right.
We all got hit die back from the long rest, so we got something to expend.
You guys mount up and recover your horses. There is a bit of a complication. As you guys are recovering steeds, Nami and Mickey are found. Severus, you find your horse relatively. Lars, you find yours. Zednius' horse is not.
Oh no. What
The rest of them were less than 200 feet away to the southwest, which is where they all ran towards following Nami. The last horse is not among them.
I'll look at Nami and I'll go, Nami, where is Zednius' horse?
What? What's a Zednius?
Well, did one of the horses run away from you?
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, but the other horses, did they all come with you?
Mickey's right here.
Where did the other horse run?
To me?
I'll turn to fucking Mickey and I'll be like, Mickey, where did the other horse run? The horse that ran away from you guys. Which direction?
I
I
ran.
start going straight up and just like surveying to see if I see it.
You fly
I'll
up
take
as
a-
Renesmee's trying to speak to the horses.
I'll take a sugar cube out of my pocket and I will
Mickey
hold
will
it up.
turn around and walk away from you. He has been trained.
Ah, good boy.
Don't take candy
From
for
a
saying
sugar
yes.
cube? No fucking way.
Yes. He's a very smart horse. Zednius, as you're flying up over the trees, you guys are in a valley, like in between two ridge lines, and you see on the slope leading out of the valley, your horse is there. It has been devoured by the hillside. About half of its body is pulled up to the hill, like inside of the hill, and the other half has been lashed and torn apart by the grasses. It's a bloodied heap on the hillside.
Why?
Like the ground opened up and ate it? Is that what you're saying?
Same thing you guys saw on the villagers. It seems like the ground, yes, consumed the horse, and then the grasses slashed at it until it died.
If I don't want to get within 30 feet of that to know if it's. I mean, I can assume that it's the same green energy that we've seen everywhere
Yeah.
else.
It's a good assumption.
All right, I'll return.
Yeah, you float back down.
Looks like my horse is dead.
What?
Well,
I went up. I looked in the hill. It
Did
got
it have anything of
attacked
yours
by
on
whatever
it?
was attacked. Oh, yeah, I gotta go get my shit actually.
Upon hearing that, I'll get closer to Nami and I'll just start petting her and be like, that is so terrible. I am so sorry, Zednius. Oh, girlie. Are you okay? You're okay, baby.
I should go
Okay.
recover my pack. There's a lot of important things in there.
I like your horse voice. I actually fucking love it.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, you guys can make your way to the hillside, and it is a fucking grisly sight. For the humans, at least, you know, they were mostly. It doesn't take a lot to kill a human. Like, you can basically perforate like one artery, and then it bleeds out very quickly. But for horses, they got a lot of blood in that body. I mean, they can get torn up by grass a lot longer before they're actually dead. So, it looks like, you know, thousands of little cuts of grass blades, and almost like some of the grass formed into and pulled the horse down as it struggled. It is a. I mean, there's clotted grass thrown up into the air where the horse kicked at it trying to free itself. It is a brutal scene.
The horses seem
Is there, like,
perturbed
main
by the
leads to
scene. I'm
attack?
wondering if they understand what happened.
When you guys are at the base of the hill, they start whinnying. Yeah, they don't want to get anywhere near the corpse of the other horse.
Got it.
Oh,
I
shut the
will
horses about
pet
spot.
Nami lovingly and comfortingly.
I need help carrying this pack back.
I assume you
Any
brought our
volunteers?
horses, so
carrying the what?
The pack that's on my horse with my things in it.
How heavy is it?
Oh, yeah.
Like
what's
30 pounds, maybe.
Yeah, I got you.
It's too heavy for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll put it on
Maximus
Mickey.
can throw it onto Mickey. Yeah.
Thank you,
Mickey's big
Maximus.
boy. Big boy.
You can ride with me on my horse. We're both pretty light if you want.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Severus.
I'm on
Or on
Severus's
mine.
horse,
Either.
and you leave the torn up corpse of your horse behind. It is.
Wait, actually,
Yeah.
do we want to like preserve the meat? Is that something we're gonna do?
I don't think we're
Are
hurting
we
for
desperate for
rations
that?
right now. I don't
Okay.
think
We're
hurting
not
for
that
Mongolian.
desperate.
The
no.
Mongolian strategy. Very clever.
You know, let nothing go to waste. It's already do.
True. It's already dead. Are you going to burn it to prevent it from getting turned into a zombie?
Oh no, zombie horse.
I mean, yeah. Those do exist.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't
But
it
you said it's
eaten in
torn
half?
apart.
How
Would it
about
even be able
let's
to be
not set
put
a
together?
forest fire?
It wouldn't be the best.
Didn't you say it was eaten in half?
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's partially. No, it's not eaten in half. It's been devoured by the earth. Not literally, but like sucked into the earth, like quicksand type thing. Actually.
I see.
Earn a phrase. Well, if you're not worried about it, then you can just move on. It's not your problem. Sounds like you moved.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, we are at our 2-hour mark, so we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break.
Fuck
See you guys in
yeah!
a second.
Almost as big as
I'll
an
be right
apple peach.
back, boys.
Yeah,
I gotta
almost.
pee.
Well. Welcome back. So, where we last left off. Restart that sentence. Where we last left off. Oh my god. Where we last left off, you guys were exiting the road, making your way to the Legion's war camp of Romulus. So, you're just continuing on your way to the east.
Can we keep our guard up now? I don't know.
Your guard was already up. I mean, you weren't surprised by that. But if there's any additional precautionary measures you want to take, you absolutely can.
Just guard up.
Okay.
I
will continue to refer to your past perception, same as before.
I've got detect magic up still, so
yeah, it's all your case though.
Yeah, but if there's like a tree line,
sure. You guys continue forward. Maximus leading the pack, Nikki clopping along. Maximus, you take off your helmet after about 30 minutes. You have to know what's underneath.
I was.
Run your hand up along your head. Find your hair mostly intact, not bald.
It was pretty short anyhow.
Your eyebrows have been seared off.
Oh.
Super Saiyan 3.
No one else can see this because you're at the very front of the group, but you are eyebrows.
All right. Well, if that's the worst that happened to my face, I'm all right with that.
Now,
that's
your
not so
breastplate, like your whole chest armor, that's a whole other thing. But you can't take that off right now, so that's going to be some horrors awaiting you.
Yeah,
when you have to take your armor off.
I'll worry about that. I'll worry about peeling my own skin off later.
Yeah, exactly. You understand. So, reaching a rise in the hilly terrain, you guys spot it. Area that the letter indicates. On a flat mesa, elevated mostly above the surrounding terrain, is a war camp. A simple palisade wall with sentry towers, cavalrymen on patrol. It is small in size, smaller than Fort Trajan, but it is densely packed with every inch of the fortifications brimming with soldiers alert and armed. And you can see a cavalry patrol is already on its way over to you. About 6 riders with a imperial banner between them.
All right, let's prepare to greet them then.
Yeah. The first rider will shout out as you guys approach. Identify yourselves!
Judges, as summoned by the Consul Militum.
Man is a bit closer now. He says, Of course. We were expecting you. Just follow us then.
Alright.
You guys approach the war camp. The 6 men escorting you are professional. They're also very well armored. You would recognize these as the Equites, or the cavalrymen. There's not a lot of them, and especially in the southern legions because they're so ridiculously small. These guys. But they're in plate armor. They have lances. They're pretty similar to you, Maximus.
So that's what I was like, wait a minute.
Except they have eyebrows.
They don't have mithril.
Right,
They don't have mithril, that is true.
I want to play that game, do they?
You guys are led through the gate of the war camp, and this is a very standard legionary camp that's been thrown up. In fact, this is basically what our splash art depicts, which is this war camp. It's like a hastily thing. There's very ordered tents placed and a couple of wooden fortifications, things like that. So that's basically what it is.
It's like being back on the campaign trail again.
And you guys are led not to the... You do anyway. You explain yourself. You guys are not led to the exterior of the camp, though. You are led to the interior, this inner wall inside the outer camp. Once you reach that, your 6 escorts leave you, and you can ride through an open area. And this interior camp is bustling with activity. A man sort of distinguishes himself from a glut of younger officers and non-commissioned officers to walk over to you guys based off his general demeanor and dress. You assume him to be some lower-ranking officer, and he says, I can take your horses, master and mistress judges.
That sounds good. Yes.
And he sort of whistles over towards the area, and a couple of other low-ranking officers come over to grab you guys at the reins of your guys' horses and take them to the stables, and you guys can climb down. For you in particular, Maximus, it is a painful maneuver, but how do you do it? You ease yourself off your horse, and you begin to walk.
Burnt ass is not a fun experience.
Yeah, the command tent is pretty obvious. It is big. It's like 8 times bigger than the standard, even Centurion. It can fit a whole, staff office. You guys can move forward. Ranks of lower-ranking officers and nervous-looking soldiers pass, like make way for you guys to walk through, and it's leading the group as you move aside the flaps to enter the central command. Feel the same nervous energy exuding from the officers within. Gathered around the table, there is a map of Fort Romulus and the surrounding terrain. It's clearly an old one, considering the Deadwood is much closer to Fort Romulus on the map than reality. But nevertheless, you see several familiar figures gathered around the table. In the chamber, you see practically everyone you've gotten to know during your service in the frontier. You see the Consul Militum, Marcellius, along with his staff from Fort Romulus, including Primus Pilus, the Prefect, and the Tribunus. You see Centurion Corvinus from Fort Celestine, Centurion Philus, Fort Trajan, and the Centurion of Fort Aurelian, who you guys never really got a chance to speak with. There's also Arcanus Terion and Master Hunter Bach. But all eyes are pointing towards the Consul Militum. You guys enter the room. Consul Militum lifts his gaze to 5 of you. Welcome, esteemed judges. Raises his hand, and many people leave the tent. You guys. Well, I suppose I should appraise you of the situation we find ourselves in, though.
Why don't you?
Nods. You guys can find chairs that are spread around the table, and the Consul Militum grabs a little pushing rod where he gestures towards the map. Within Fort Romulus are 240 men without leadership. My Primus Pilus was pulled away from the fort by a falsified letter. I believe this to be a subterfuge action by the enemy, as the morale of the garrison is now utterly cratered without a commanding officer. The besieging force is led by a necromancer. That much we've confirmed. But it's not just undead. There are blights, dryads, treants, and unique and horrific, abominable creations of the all told, there are around 1,500 of these creatures. For our part, we have 900, and in combination with the 300 coming from Ravinium and Carlin, we have around 1,200. Still outnumbered, but with that we can still have a chance. I recommend you go with one of the scouting parties, do the Deadwood force when you have a chance. As for your purpose here, brought here because I need someone I trust, kill the fever pitch of the battle. Similar to how the Galentine War was won when Necromancer Dominus was slain, that same way, I believe they win the only by killing charge. I received news from a contact in Mithdosica that a Ventari named Severus has been sent to assist in this endeavor. Not sure when they'll arrive, but when they do, Ari will be able to assist you. As for the assault, I plan to launch it in 6 days. That may move forward or backwards depending on action elsewhere along the frontier. While my army's sitting round, I recommend you ask around camp. Plenty of officers could use assistance for the oncoming battle. Now, judges, do you have any questions?
Do you have any idea who this necromancer is?
Yes, I was going to ask the same thing.
He looks at you. Severus. And exactly are you?
This is Severus.
Severus.
Came with you?
Octavius, Aulus,
Yes.
Canidia. I am to be transferred to the Department of Faith.
Alright then. As for the necromancer, we haven't actually been able to locate its location. The only know there's a necromancer involved is because the undead are highly organized. They operate in groups of 40. They use shield discipline tactics. They've already set up several ambushes to the east along our supply lines. We know there's to lead. Specifically, we saw an undead giant outside of Romulus. Should give some strength of it to where anything beyond that we've been unable to obtain. Arcanus Terion has been trying to spy on it, but he's lacking medical material components.
Lars is going to interrupt and say, "You guys got a medical tent around here?"
Why?
We got ambushed on our way here.
Some of us are highly injured. We need to be in our best shape for the fight.
Were you attacked on the way here?
Yes, one of those
By a
ambushes.
dryad.
Yeah, he pulls out another map and spreads it across the table. You see it's a map of just this general area. It's about half the frontier. And there are about 100 different X marks, like on top of villages, atop roadsides. He says, and you point out the place on the map where you were attacked.
And I point to where we were attacked.
Yeah, it's a valley. In
It was
between.
by the hill, yeah.
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 He marks
Here, there
it.
was a cart that was tipped over.
Yeah, you
a
can
few
see it
men
basically
dead.
along that road. There's two areas where there's a huge concentration of attacks. The road leading to Ravinium, there's literally maybe 100 plus markers just along that road. And then the road leading to Celestine, 100 plus markers on that road. And he marks them. Back up. Yes, there's medical tent. Our supplies are massively outstretched, but we should be getting a new shipment. Something from Ravinium in a couple days.
Yeah, that convoy is heavily protected.
It is.
But the roads didn't look too good.
150 legionnaires should be enough to escort it. Not then.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you have any further questions?
On our way here, we noticed several of the foliage and terrain seem to have killed people and even my horse. Do we know sort of what does that? And how we know what's going to happen?
Currently to be the action of treants and dryads.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those do they have? Do we have an idea?
Around Fort Romulus, around 80.
Do we know how close they need to be to do that?
No idea. Their magic isn't the same as our Arians here. Fundamentally different.
If I may ask, Arcanist,
The wizard in red robe sort of steps at the front of the room.
wouldn't you as a High Arcanist be powerful enough to just hail fire and storm on these enemies yourself?
Well, of course. And I will do it when the battle comes, but can't protect every patrol. Has so much magic, as I'm sure you under. Scroll is so fleeting.
Yes. I was just wondering if during the brunt of it all, if maybe you will be in battle or if you'll be observing from behind the lines.
I use my magics in accordance as it directs me.
Of course.
How did Necromancer Dominus die in the Galentine War? Do you remember, recall?
The Consul Milton speaks up.
Yes, we sent a detachment of 2 centuries.
Men. Around 6 survived.
And do you expect us to...
What did they
for the
do?
Empire?
Did they all just siege him at once, or did they have some sort of tactical plan?
There was a wizard leading the contingent that was able to locate the necromancer. The rest of our wizards were required to be on the front lines to prevent our entire army from collapsing during the battle.
I led a force on the flank, and I can tell you the fighting at Freya was... The point is, those 200, they found where my Necromancer Dominus was, and after taking a little bit of damage in the fighting, he decided to just move into the main battlefield itself. We hailed projectiles on him, we attacked him with spells, and eventually, brave warriors, a couple of centurions, they just charged forward. Some died as they approached, others got torn down by hordes of undead surrounding the Necromancer, but ultimately, Necromancer, flesh and blood, they die of blades delivered to X.
So he died of a blade to his neck.
Yes, his head was cut off. His body.
You wouldn't happen to have... I think I'm pretty accurate with an arrow. You do happen to have some? I'm starting to run low.
Standard arrows? Yes, very close. No.
Preferably anything better you can spare, but I assume you're already stretched thin.
Yeah, we don't have any special arrows.
Of course.
Were the men back then equipped with magical blades? Because, as far as I know, the Necromortars are commonly quite resistant to non-magical weapons.
Nope.
Yes,
standard
that is the issue with my
swords.
arrows.
Ah.
My arrows couldn't do anything against those against those dryads.
Dryads are a whole matter entirely. Necromancers are still men. All that magic, but dryads are dryads and treants entirely. Luckily, you shouldn't have to fight too many during the dance. It seems as if the undead portion and the living would the army have separated.
They're still both sieging the fort, just in their own.
Any advice?
As I said, my only advice is a scouting mission. Try to gather as much information as you can. Still don't know exactly where the necromancer is, so that'll be a large part of your task.
Is there anything that we can help with the material components?
Speak with the Arcanist.
It's been great information, but let me know where you need me when it's time. I'll just go to the med tent.
Yeah, the Constable watches as Mars just like walks out of the tent. Several officers watch him go disapprovingly. The Constable sort of.
While this distraction is happening, can I flash detect magic quickly? Or is that not
That
enough
is
time?
way more distracting than what Lars
Then
is
I
doing.
won't do that.
Your eyes
Then I
would
won't
fill
do
up the
that.
room with light.
Yeah, it has to have a speaking component as well as your eyes lighting up.
No, we can
It's at will. I don't
Yeah,
think
he's
I
not
need
casting the
anything.
spell, it's just at will.
Oh, okay.
But still, it'd be very obvious as the room fills with
Okay.
light.
I didn't know how bright the eyes were.
Well, normally it wouldn't
Did
be
you not
that
cover
bright, it's
your
a dark
eyes?
room.
Well, then I can't see.
Yeah.
We did go through this already, that if you close your eyes, the light still comes through.
Correct, but he wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, I got you.
Anyway, so yeah, the Constable nods and says, "Well, then you can head to the medical tent, get fixed up. We'll have a place to set up the camp of your own. You can probably speak with the camp's commandant. I'm sure.
Wait, was he talking to me? 'Cause I already left.
Oh, he's not talking to you. He's talking to the rest of the
Oh,
party.
okay.
And
Thank you, sir.
Constable nods.
I'll head out to the medical tent.
Yeah. You guys walk out.
Was this the guy that I talked to about holding on to the letter for me? Or was this way back
check.
when?
I think you talked to the Centurion of Region.
Okay. All right. Is he in the room?
Yeah, he is in the room. His name is Centurion Philus. He's Ars's cousin.
That's all
Okay.
about to ask.
Yeah. I'll talk to him. Go talk to him.
You can, well, yeah, he'll exit the tent, like, as you approach him, and you turn him out. And most of the young officers scatter as they see the judges exit. And Centurion Philus couldn't tell you want to talk to him, so he waits at the side entrance, or, like, just outside the entrance.
All right. Centurion?
Greetings, Lord Judge.
About the letter that I requested you to keep an eye for?
Yes.
Has that come in?
I'm afraid we had to leave Fort Trajan with a great amount of hurry when I received a letter from the company. I got caught up in getting my garrison out and moved, so that's it. There's a skeleton crew still there if you'd like to go check.
How far away is it?
Day and a half, so 8.
And
Oh,
it's
good lord.
along the road that's dangerous?
Yeah.
Is it a day and a half
Um,
round trip or one way?
No, it's like, it's round trip.
Jesus.
Good lord.
And he said he was planning on attacking the, launching the battle in 6 days.
Well, that's not possible.
Centurion gives a nod.
I understand.
All right. Well, thank you for keeping an eye for it.
Of course. And if you and your fellow judges find yourselves without work the next couple of days, there is something I could use your assistance.
Oh.
Well, it's my duty to help people scout the front lines, and well, I'd heard that perhaps you guys could help, or you judges could help lend insight as to where the necromancer is hiding.
You'd have to talk to Renesmee about that.
All right. Well,
She knows a lot more about that than any of the rest of us.
well, I can be found with the scouts on the edge of the war camp if you.
All right then.
He gives a nod. And you guys can all make your way to the and it is not at each fort it's been different. At Fort Trajan it was basically just a barn, like a barracks converted into a medical tent. In Fort Celestine they had a dedicated, like, full-on area for it. In Fort Romulus they said supplies, what fucking. And here it is more close to Fort Romulus than anything else. It is a tiny one-room tent with 4 cots in it. And as you walk in, Lars, you can see a doctor about elbow deep inside the chest cavity of a cadaver.
Is there a place to sit in a tent? That's
No.
not at one of the spots.
There is not. And all
I'm
4
just
beds
gonna
are
lean against the
occupied, 2
entrance
of them
of
by
the
corpses, 2
tent
of them
wait
by
for him then.
Okay. You wait at the edge of the tent, you can hear the moving of flesh, and you see a bit of blood like spurt out of the body out onto the floor, and the doctor sort of curses under his breath, and then eventually, as he's going to put a liver onto a small little like wooden plate, he looks up at you and says, "Oh, another injured person. Wonderful." And he strips his. He just walks over to you, his hands like totally covered in blood, just viscera up to the elbows, and he says, "Well, what's your injury?"
What is my injury? That's a good question.
What'd you get hit by?
Small boy. I think I also got splintered by. I got slammed, and I also got attacked by the
force trauma to the body, and then a
the
giant
gas
spine in
shit.
your shoulder. Oh yeah, and you had like
splinters that shot at me.
leaky,
Yeah, all kinds
bloody
of shit.
mucus on your face. But yeah, you got a couple injuries. Still asks you.
I'll just list this off. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He hears you out and says, "Oh well, tough day."
Yeah, I got ambushed on the way here.
He just looks at you.
You know, all these tree fucks around.
Yeah, it sounds tough.
Well,
I
was told I could go here for medical
you
attention.
don't have a broken bone, and you're not on the brink of death. Sounds like you're doing just fine.
Is my badge showing?
I don't think you were the one. I thought you didn't display it.
I may not have. Okay. I was sent over here by the Consul Militum for getting prepared for the upcoming battle.
Yeah.
So you don't give a shit.
What do you want me to do? You're not
Just
dead.
do what the Consul
I can
Militum
save you
said I
from
could
dying.
get.
You got some sort of hidden cancer? I could probably pray in a tome to the Emperor for you. Send you my best of wishes and prayers.
Whatever. If you want to be useless, that's fine. I'll just walk away.
He just sort of chuckled. Renesmee, as you're approaching the medical tent, you see Lars exit angrily.
I'll just, as I'm passing her, say, don't bother.
I have my badge out, to be clear.
Yeah.
Sames.
Sure.
I go in.
Yeah, you guys
doesn't
enter.
make a difference,
The doctor is like just beginning to walk back towards the corpse when he hears the temp.
And then I was gonna head there once I finished with I finished talking to what's his face.
Yeah, sure. You step in, Renesmee. He looks you up and down and says, "Hello, Lady Judge."
Hello. I lift up my arms or whatever to show the puncture wounds from the fucking spines of the thingamajigs.
Yeah,
that slammed a lot too.
I need to be patched up.
Are you going to die?
Don't patch me up.
He walks over. Doesn't look like you're actively bleeding. I don't think you're gonna die.
Well, try something.
No. I'm not gonna waste medical supplies on someone who could walk around and speak.
Is it a body behind him?
Yeah, there's 2 corpses on there's.
So you'd rather tend to corpses than living?
I tend to plenty of living, but only those who can be saved. We're perfectly fine. Some bed rest. Whereas these men, he points towards the 2 pots that are writhing and still alive, but writing in agony. These
I
two
thought
would
they
be
were
dead.
corpses.
No, there are 2 corpses. There's also 2 living people. There's 4
got
bodies
it.
inside the tent. Yeah.
Mm.
And he said, as for these 2, they'd be dead without medical attention. I'm not going to waste my precious medicals as in the fully healthy and living.
Are you only able to stabilize people? Is that as far as your knowledge goes, or do you know how to tend to non-life?
I can tend to your wounds, but I'm limited in supplies.
What if, what kind of supplies do you need?
Healer's kit, sewing kit. I need herbal poultices from the foothills. I could use some potions.
I have this,
but
and I
that's
pull up
far
my
too-
healing kit. Would that cover it?
I'd like to make
It's,
that
yeah, it's
donation,
full,
sure,
10
but
charges.
as I said, there are people around here who are actually on the brink of death. They're sitting in their tents right now without any medical. I have nothing to give them. If you give that to me, you're certainly not the first on that list. I'm sure you understand basic triage.
Of course. Can I give him all but 2 charges?
Give him the actual kit. I mean, I guess actually he has his own kit. So you can give him all.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give him.
Yeah, he'll just
8
when
more
you do that,
charges.
he's just gonna grab his medical kit. There was only 1 charge left, and he's gonna pick that up, take yours, and then gonna exit the tent.
Maybe we'll have better luck when they get more supplies.
Do I see him walking out?
Yeah, as you approach Maximus, you see Severus and Renesmee just sort of standing in like the entryway, and then the doctor walking past them with a medical bag.
Oh, Doc.
No, busy. Doesn't even look.
Oh,
Jesus.
I look
guess
at
I'll wait.
Severus, and I say, they
Guess
wanna
I'll
send
wait
us
to
in
keep
to
an eye on
kill a necromancer when we're already half dead ourselves.
Yeah, it's a suicide mission anyways. Who the fuck cares?
Hmm. You
Well.
think that if we start stabbing each other, he might care?
You guys are fucking dumb.
Nah.
Cast Fame Death on himself just to get some fucking medical attention.
I'm pretty sure he'd say that we wouldn't want the care since we already inflicted this wound on ourselves. And even then, we shouldn't waste this man's supplies. I'm sure there's soldiers that need it.
I'm gonna put my hand on Severus' shoulder and look into his eyes and say, Severus, I was kidding.
Oh, of course. And I'll like,
I'll-
if you'll see
I'll
that
not.
I had one of my daggers. I had like tiny, like half an inch, like already pulled out and like should resheath it.
Fuck.
All right. Well, without a doctor, where are five brave? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh, okay. You just
I'm
waited.
just
for time. All right. Well,
gonna
what
go in
are
the
our
medical
four
tent, wait.
brave judges doing other than that?
After I left the medical tent, I was going back to wherever they wanted us to be living quarters or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
They say.
Yeah, you can go find the camp commandant and he'll point you towards an empty patch of grass where you guys can set up your tents. Severus and Renesmee, where are you guys headed?
I want to talk to Lars.
Okay, yep, you can go looking for
I left
Lars.
before you, so yeah, you have to find me.
And then Xenius, what are you doing?
I want to put my hood up to like be in front of my face to conceal as much as I can, and then walk around camp with detect magic up.
Do you remember the Black Lotus from
No.
the other game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so when they have their hoods up, you still see their glowing
You can
eyes.
still see it.
Yeah.
Hey, we already
it's-
went over this. Even if you close your eyes,
Yeah, it would
shows
still glow
your
through.
eyelids.
There is no
Yeah.
way to ever conceal this.
But he's a judge, isn't it like fine for him to walk around with tech magic?
That's fine. That's one thing. That's a different thing. But
It's
I'm
just
just
not
saying
gonna
he
be
will never
secret.
conceal it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do it anyway.
Okay, sure.
They
Yeah,
did
and
that.
you have your judge badge openly displayed?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, you begin to walk around camp. These would happen first. Probably the Hecko thing. Oh, actually, Renesmee, what do you do?
Didn't Max have to talk to me? Because
Oh.
the dude, does he, when he sees me, does he not go, "What up, man?"
I don't know.
What?
Maximus, did you
Maximus
did you
do
have
be
something that
doing
you
that.
wanted to talk to Renesmee about?
Not for Renesmee. I told the guy to talk to her if he wanted to.
Huh? But I don't even know that he needs me.
Bro.
He's gonna go talk to you if he wants to.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alright.
You're in the dark.
Then I'm
He
gonna go
doesn't
to the
speak.
living quarters. I'm gonna take out my book on sexy gnoblins, gnomes, elves. whatever
Okay,
that
I
one
don't think
was.
there's any
What
It was
that?
doors. It was doors.
Yeah, it's dwarves.
Dwarves.
Yeah, it's dwarves.
She's gonna take out her book on what now?
It's the.
It was
You
a
remember?
romance book.
She has a smutty roman with her.
She does.
Yeah.
This is real.
She got it from the tongue zombie.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot to add that to
Good
my
phrasing.
sheet. I
That
just
was the
did.
worst phrasing you could have done. Well done.
I have one romance novel on sexy dwarves. Amazing.
I think it's a
Alright,
hairy
well-
dwarf and a like clean shaven human, if I recall. I don't remember.
No, it's an elf.
But they're
Oh
both
yeah,
men.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good
It's
job.
100% a elf. Yeah.
A full
Yeah.
elf or a half elf?
No, half elf. Chill.
Of course. of
Whenever I
course.
say elf, I literally always mean half elf.
It was a book. I didn't know if they were like,
Nah.
romanticizing fiction.
Not quite. Yeah.
There are
so
no elves left in
True. I
in
don't even know what they look like.
except wink wink maybe. Val.
No. There's no weird point. They're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Severus, you make your way through the war camp. You pass by various areas looking for bars. You find a set-up tent on the edge of the camp. There's a dog outside. It's a Gore. Gore has his head lowered. He's sort of sitting there. He's very injured, so he's just like and recovering. Lars is giving a pet, just sitting on the edge of his tent looking at the rest of the war camp. And you find him,
Hey,
Severus.
Lars.
Yes. Can't you see I'm busy right now?
Oh, what are you busy with?
He's gonna motion towards Gore's injury.
Can I help you with that?
Unless you're any more help than that dumbass doctor over there, then.
I got a bit of healing materials with me, but I'm not as proficient as the doctor, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm sure anything helps. Gore got pretty beat up in that last fight.
Can I do like a bit of triage with that stuff, even though I don't really know anything?
Nope. You literally can only stabilize.
No, I mean like, not mechanically. Can I like use a charge to like make Gore feel better without actually improving his HP?
Stable. It's like basic tourniquet, and all that stuff.
I'm taking physician every fucking campaign from now on, dude.
Fair enough. How long have you known Gore?
Most of my life. Ever since I was a kid.
Wait, how old are you?
Well, maybe that is too long. You're right. I'll just say about half my life.
Have you always been fighting with him?
Not always, but ever since I met him and trained him up, and he's been capable, we've been fighting together.
How come you got mixed up in all of this? You seem very different from the other judges.
They didn't tell you?
No, not really.
I'm only here because I have to be. I got mixed up with some dumbass guard that got in a bar fight with me, and they set me up here. Now I'm paying off that debt.
What would you do if you could just leave? Where would you go?
I wouldn't be doing much else. Probably in the same place before I came here, drinking myself in some bar.
Do you not aspire to be more? Do more? See more?
Listen, Severus, I think was your name. I went through a lot of that when I was younger, born into a noble family and all. It's not for me. They brought me out here to beat the shit out of whatever enemy that they put in front of me, and that's what I'll do.
But what about... What's the purpose?
To do my duty so I can leave?
Yeah, but where's the joy in that?
The joy is when I get to beat the shit out of these things.
So you do enjoy fighting?
Of course. That's what I'm good at. I don't know, maybe I'd end up becoming a mercenary or something to keep it up if I end up leaving this place. It's gotten me back into the swing of things of fighting again. Because beyond that, I'd just be doing, I don't know, bar fights. Not really aspirational.
You work out a lot?
Kinda have to.
You got any tips? I'll just point to my arms. You know, I'm quick, but I'm fucking weak.
Nah, I don't think it's something for you. Maximus I could have at least tolerated teaching since he has the physique for it. You're a long ways off, though.
You know what? That's the best compliment I've got from Lars the entire
That's the best compliment he's given to anyone.
Except
for Gore, maybe.
Tolerate his existence.
I mean, when he's training you, he gets to just show off something that he's better at than you, so...
Hey, shit, man, that's how learning works, so, you know.
Anyway, is there anything else you need?
No, I just wanted to get to know you better, I guess. You always seem so distant, and I just thought maybe you like disliked me or something. But I guess you just.
Well, that's how you see it. Then I guess I dislike everyone here.
Based.
Like I said, I'm here because I have to be.
Jeez. Right then. I will see you.
Good just go back to
Alright.
petting boar. Tending to him.
You had your own way. Well, you actually got to set up your tent. So, Renesmee. You
Yeah.
are headed back to the camp as well, like you're just setting up a tent.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
rest?
going
Okay.
there. I want to set up a tent. I want to read my book for a little bit before bed. I want to go to bed. Yeah. Can I get a little? Can I get a little update on what's happening in my book? I would appreciate that.
So, set the stage. It's the
Yep.
year 682.
Ooh.
Long time ago, 500 years ago. And the human colonizers are arriving in Western Valoros. They're beginning to conquer the coastline, kill the local species. But amongst them, they bring a handful. He's tall, he's handsome, he's rugged, he's a spellcaster. And through some bushes, he sees a bearded female dwarf. That's the beginning of the romance.
Wait, the dwarf is female?
Yeah, and bearded.
Does she have a beard? Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Fuck, keep going.
Okay. Anyways, Maximus, you're waiting outside the medical tent. And as you're waiting outside the medical tent, you see a couple people come in, look around for the doctor, then leave. One of the guys that was injured, like inside the medical tent, he groans in like very loud pain, and then just lets out this sort of exasperated like sigh. And after maybe 30 seconds, you realize it was his last breath, just like a wheezing, just. And then he just stops
She fucking
making noise.
died?
Yeah.
Oh. All right then.
Yeah. But eventually the doctor returns. His arms are bloodied as he comes back. He looks tired, and he just sort of sees you sitting next to his tent, and he looks at you. Well,
I need some help taking my armor off.
What the fuck?
It's
Peachachoo headset. That's what I felt for a second.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm on a different headset for a moment.
Bro. Are you in the
Uh-oh.
That's so cursed.
Please tell me you're not in the bathroom.
No, I'm not.
What the fuck is that
Thank
noise?
God.
Man? I don't believe
There's a
you.
lot of water noises going on.
That was a drinking fountain.
I don't believe you.
Hey man, I believe what you want to believe, right?
One man.
I'm telling you, that was
drinking
ice.
fountain.
It was
There's
a
another
drinking
man.
Fountain.
Okay, you know what? It was a drinking fountain. It was a drinking fountain.
For
That's
some people, it sure is.
Yeah, it was a. Okay, so anyway, I fucking nailed it. So, anyways, I don't even remember what you said honestly because of the fucking because the noise. So, what'd you say, Ethan? What'd you say
Said
to
I
the
need help
doctor?
taking my armor off.
Okay, yeah. The doctor will look you up and down and say, "Normally, you can have servants or squires to do that."
I'll just like slowly peel a single gauntlet off.
Yeah, you take the gauntlet off. You feel no pain, luckily, because all the nerve endings are burned off. But you watch as like the skin sticks and stretches. One bit of skin goes about 6 inches before it snaps off onto your glove.
It's all like that.
He slowly nods. Well,
All
I think I can help you.
Oh,
Because this is actually a problem that he can fix. So he'll bring you inside, check on his patients, realize one is dead, transfer the 3 corpses onto the same cot, give you one. It's stained with blood and piss and shit, you know, the usual.
lovely.
And he'll lean you across that bed. And slowly, over the course of about the next hour, he will slowly peel off your armor. You don't hurt. It's just the most vile shit you've seen in your life. Sometimes trapped, like heat blisters will release, and this horrible stench of like burning flesh will once again fill the entire tent. The breastplate is the worst though, by far. Every couple inches he has to stop to cut at the flesh that's sticking to the breastplate. And you know, he's talking throughout the process, but you're not really listening. Like, what safe place does Maximus retreat to as this horrible fucking procedure is happening?
I'm just watching it, man. This shit's fucking wild.
Yeah, you're just watching.
He's
it.
enjoying it.
Yeah. Eventually gets the.
Okay, I wouldn't say that. I'm just more marveled that this is happening and I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, luckily some of the places were spared. So your trousers were thick enough to prevent your legs from getting burned, and I guess your crotch as well from getting burned.
Thank God.
By the,
Thank God.
by your
I was
greaves.
worried.
Your socks and boots obviously did not get burned either. So your lower body's mostly fine. It's your torso and your arms are just fucked. Your head's mostly fine as well because the padding on the interior. But yeah, he'll help you slowly peel all this off, and once he's done, and he starts begins to scrub off the interior of the breastplate, and then he pauses and says, "Wait, you should be doing this."
Yeah. Is it a bad thing that I didn't feel any of that?
It'll be fine. Just give it a couple of days to heal.
All right.
I've seen men fight with worse. Just don't let it get infected.
Well, shit, I fought with worse, but don't let it.
He just gives a nod and goes back to the 3 corpses. He takes one down off the pile and begins to do an autopsy on it.
Are these burns the kind of burns that like scar forever, or
No, these will over the course of the next few days, the skin will all peel off. Pink skin will appear underneath. You'll feel a lot of tingling sensations all across your body. Maybe it'll take weeks to do this, but it'll slowly all regrow.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah. So
all right then, yeah, time to, I guess, go scrub my armor and then go to sleep.
all right, you go to the main camp. And now, lastly, we have Zenius. What are you looking for?
Anything?
Well, there's gonna be a lot of magic.
Oh, is there like what? What is magic?
Well, there's the camp, the tent of Arcanus Cetarion. There's several clerics in the Legion. There's a couple of lower level spellcasters that they've acquired from the provinces here and the province of the east. Like, there's going to be a decent amount of magical people, and some of the higher level officers have magical items. So,
Like weapons or
weapons,
jewelry,
shield, armor.
See, this is the kind of stuff I just want to know.
Oh yeah, higher level officers like Centurion and above, almost all of them have at least something magical. There's
Is this
like
stuff different? Oh, there you go.
I'll be back. You're just changing from. But yeah, there's some lower level wizards, some low level clerics. There's obviously Arcanus Cetarion.
Okay.
Okay. You were trying to the camp, yeah?
How did I travel the whole camp or just the main?
Well, you traveled the areas that you questions, like going into the actual officer port.
Right. Okay.
You can go through all the enlistment areas. Average people are none of the almost that magic.
Okay. So it seems like at least our higher up people are well equipped with magical.
Well, they have at least one magical item. That's
well, I mean that's like us, isn't it? Don't we all only have like one?
Yeah. You guys have like 2.
Did we get our magic weapons from the judge place? Like the people that hired us or conscripted us?
No.
We just had them
I
before?
don't think any of you did. I did.
Okay. Okay. I will set up my tent. I guess return to Judge Area Camp, set up my tent, and then do comprehend languages on both the Batavian words that I have on my sheet and the symbols that I wrote down.
What are the Batavian words?
They were from the city, and Hegal kept telling us to read it, and none of us could, so I wrote it down.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll answer the first one first, because it's easier. The symbols on the orb, the past comprehend languages on it, and it would tell you the literal. The Grove, first symbol. Second one says, yonder the Sinaldra. Yeah.
Sinaldra?
Sinaldra, yeah.
Probably. What is that? Oh, probably. The Grove yonder Sinaldra.
All right. As for other, I gotta go. Okay. Oh, I think I found it. You got this from the first tower. Oh, it says Hylius, ephemeral patron of Batavia.
Ephemeral?
Ephemeral.
Patron of Batavia?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. The 4 of you guys, 5 of you guys, are all at the campsite, the edge of the wider Legion. You have your tent somewhat ordered. And as it's getting kind of late, you guys have drifted off to try to sleep. Maximus, you're out near the campfire just trying to calm down from a very, very busy day. You're sort of a, maybe not hushed,
sort of like a high-pitched whisper from just outside of your fire. The voice says, "Hello?"
Huh?
You look onto the edge of the fire, and you can see sort of like the outline of a person. He comes fully into view, and it's a foppish young man. His uniform is ill-fitting. His sword sits awkwardly at his waist, but you've seen enough of his type to recognize him instantly. Cairo medallion on his neck, rings, the clearly magical sword are enough to confirm your theory. He is the son of some very powerful person. Then you recognize him. You've met him before. Prefect Titus Perusian, the youthful, young, second in command of the Southern Legions, and more importantly, member of the and this young man sort of invites himself to sit down on the fire next to the fire beside you.
You said a member of the Imperial family?
Yeah, Perusian.
Is there like a... Do I have to greet him in some way, or...
He's not like your direct superior officer. He's also not a member of like immediately like a brother of the emperor or anything. So probably not. I mean, if you want to be very polite, you can. But
what was his
More
full name?
polite to me.
Titus Perusian. Oh, his full name? I don't think you know. You've only been introduced to him as Titus Perusian.
Oh. I've met you before.
Yes, I was hoping you'd remember.
Titus Perusian, right?
Yeah. And you're Maximus.
Yes. Yes, I am. What are
Can
you
I
doing
speak to you
here?
in my tent? Along with the other judges, if you could wake them.
Oh. I suppose.
Right.
Where's your tent?
It's next to the command tent. I can bring you there.
Yeah, I guess I should have. Seen that coming. Yeah, I'll go get them and then we can all head there.
Yeah. So
is
who
it?
do you wake up first?
Wait, dude. Do you need all of them, or just do this with
I
me?
suppose you
or
could translate the information to them, but I'd rather just speak with you all.
is it important?
I'd say so.
Like important enough it can't wait till tomorrow?
I'd say so.
All right. I'll go. Are we all like spread out?
You guys have 4 tents all right next to each other. We're at the fire, the other ones.
Okay. I'll go poke my head into Lars's tent. Lars, get up.
I'm full on snoring. I'm not awake.
I'm gonna... Maybe there's a better way of doing this. Ah, I know. I go grab my shield and my sword. Bang, 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 bang!
Alright. Begin to clang into the room where Lars is trying to sleep.
Oh, I meant like in the camp in general.
Oh, in the
that
clang.
works too, I
Okay, yeah, all of
suppose.
you guys hear clanging and shield banging against sword. It's enough to rouse you from your slumber. You've only been sleeping for like an hour anyways.
When Lars
all you
hears
guys
it,
wake
he
up.
wakes up, grumbles, and rolls over and tries to go back to sleep.
Unfortunately, even
impossible.
Lars and his immense laziness cannot sleep through sword on shield banging.
I'm making this.
Well, it woke me
purposely
up, but you're
impossible.
continuing to do it.
Yeah, it sounds like it. He's
Well,
gonna do
yeah,
it
I don't
until
know
you
that
guys
you're
know.
up yet. You rolled over in your fucking tent. I don't know that you're up.
Yeah, so they're still just bang, 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 bang.
Was Gora
Up,
asleep
up.
in my tent?
Yeah, Gore's
Get on
now
up.
awake, obviously.
I'm gonna whistle him to attack whatever's outside.
All right.
Maximus, you watch as before anyone else exits their tent, Score moves out into the space between the tents, and he is growling at you.
I
Do you
growl
continue
back.
to bang?
Oh yes. Sorry,
All right.
I bang and I.
Okay. All right. Severus, Zednius, and Renesmee. You guys are hearing banging outside your tents of sword on shield, deafeningly loud. What are you doing?
I startle awake with like a PTSD, literally frenzy, and I grab
Yeah.
my dagger.
Okay.
I
You're
tell Het to go see what it is.
Yeah, Hetagal rolls off your shoulder somewhat lazily, and you can look your eyes and see Maximus slamming his shield. Renesmee is exiting your tent out into the middle of the area with her knife ready.
Get out of your tents!
Lars just whistles to the
What
gore
the
again.
fuck?
Oh, good, there's one.
Because you can't fucking do
This
that!
better be good, Maximus. As I step
Absolutely,
out.
I can.
Yeah, I'm like sprinting out and like half my armor already clad, one dagger in hand. Fuck's happening?
Yeah, that guy wants to talk to us, and I'll point at him.
You guys
You
look
woke
towards
us
the
up
fire.
for that.
You see a sheepish-looking young man with his Kairos medallion on his chest, looking at you all somewhat nervously.
You're what, distant cousin of the Emperor? Is that what it is?
Nephew of a cousin.
Yeah, there you go.
cares?
See, he's related to the Emperor.
I'm also the prefect.
And
I'm your boss, kind of.
Oh, and that.
Oh, he wants to play that one.
I didn't know about that, but yeah, that I suppose. Too. There you go.
what do I have? I know. Do I
I'll
know
walk
this guy? At all?
towards
You've
him
met
and
him.
I'll
You've all
sit.
met him before, except for Severus, of course.
Have I ever any
Wait, when
family
did we-
gatherings?
No, you're not invited to Perusian family weddings. Yours is an honorary title, not like an actual.
Police
Wait,
doesn't
when
get
did
a
we
plus one.
Yeah, you don't actually spend time with the imperial family. You're just a part of it, like an honorary thing.
Oh, honorary.
Did we just meet this guy at one of the random camps we were at, or what?
Yeah, he's
I don't know if
the
meeting this
second.
guy.
You met him at Fort Romulus. You never spoke to him individually because he doesn't have much to give you. But yeah, he'll sort of stand up and try to assert himself. He'll say, "Yeah, I'm basically your boss, and to speak with you all."
There you go. Kid wouldn't be assertive. Anyway, he wants to talk to us.
Alright.
You
You
still
couldn't
banging your
wait till
shield or no?
tomorrow.
Yeah, if you're not out here, I'm still doing this shit.
Okay.
And Gord's like growling outside, and you can hear him, Lars.
I am audibly growling back.
Whenever as I hear the shield skill going, I'm just gonna keep whistling to Gore to like get him to deal with it.
Yeah, Gore's not going to attack Maximus. That would be really bad for everyone involved, and I don't think Gore's that stupid.
I like throw open the tent. What?
Out of your tent. Our boss wants to talk to us. Well, one of them, I guess. Anyway,
Make it worth
someone
my
more
fucking
important.
time.
The
Someone more
prefect
important
is
than
kind
you.
of mind blown by the amount of disrespect from the judges. He looks
Yeah, someone
absolutely
more
shocked.
important than you.
He looks around
Lars
and
is
says,
gonna walk over, sit right next to him, and just start glaring at him like he wants whatever he wants
so
from him.
he stands up and says, all right, so you're Lars. Points at Lars. You're Zednius. He points at Severus.
Nope. Nope.
Oh?
Renesmee, yes. We can get
That's
through it. What
Zednius.
is
No,
that?
I'm
I'll point-
Zednius,
I'll point
and
at
I'll
Zednius.
look at him.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, well,
The boss doesn't even know our
we
fucking
should-
names.
We should go to my tent to speak more in more privacy. And he points towards the soldiers' tents. They're like 30 feet away. A bunch of legionnaires poking their heads out of their tents, looking pretty fucking annoyed because they got woken up.
They'd be alright. It's good for him.
What? Can't be said here.
And the prefect will shake his head and begin to walk away towards the center of the camp.
He's just
Hey,
gonna
I
get
tried.
the storm after.
I
Yep.
tried.
You guys follow behind the prefect. Okay, yeah, you guys follow him deeper into the camp. Severus, you're a loyal, emperor-fearing man. What do you think about your colleagues' outward disrespect to a prefect, a member of the imperial family? As he puts it, kind of your boss, though not really, but kind of. How do you feel about your colleagues' disrespect?
You know, I'm making a mental note of it. That's about it.
Okay. Well, you guys head past several guards, all of whom give proper salutes to the prefect, and he brings you guys into a tent. It is lavish. It looks like a room of the Imperial Palace was transplanted into the middle of a tent. There's very, very, very expensive Cavaranthine wine on a table beside several glasses. There's a throw rug made of displacer beast hide, tapestries depicting various Imperial saints, and a dutiful servant standing in the corner, awake and totally silent as the prefect steps inside. He sits down. There's only one chair in the room, and he waves toward the servant who provides him with a glass of wine. He says, I want to help you kill the necromancer, but before you say no, just hear me out. Pauses.
What?
Breathes in
That's what we
deeply.
got fucking woken up for.
No. Hear me out.
I graduated from the military academy at Mythos. I attended a swordsmanship course in Regia. Beyond that, I'm proficient in horseback riding, was trained with the Tibrasian Lancers and Nasius. I can't cast magic, but I can speak many languages, and I believe my service record for the Legion thus far is...
Slow down.
Wow,
slow
look
down,
at this guy,
slow down,
top of his
slow down.
class,
Hey,
real
Lars,
fire.
Lars, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I've had enough of your shit for one day, Lars. Jesus fucking
You're the one
Christ.
that woke me up.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, what practical combat experience do you have? There it is.
I've been leading the
There it
Legion.
is.
I've been leading the Southern Legions for 4 months.
Leading?
I'm the prefect.
I led a century. As in, I rode with him into battle.
Oh, there have been no battles on the frontier.
The answer would be none. And
So what is
You are-
your what is
you
your
realize how that might be an
desire?
issue?
I want to help you all kill the Necromancer. I need a notch in my belt. If I don't do something down here on the frontier, my father will probably send me out to the plains. I could actually die there. Or at least here, if I die to the Necromancer, I'll at least be a hero.
Oh, so you want to
You'd
use
be a
this as
hero out
fodder
there.
pedestal, huh?
I'll
Yeah,
like
hero
shake
out there.
my head and I'll be like, you do not want to die to a necromancer. You don't want to fight a necromancer.
If I don't do anything here... Do you know what the plains are like? I have 2 brothers in the legions, and they got sent out to the plains. One of them was mutinied, killed by his own men because he tried to get them to do their basic job. The other one is currently in custody by those fucking disgusting Tibrasians, and who knows what they're doing to him.
Alright, slow down. I fought out there for 7-8 years. Know what it's like.
That was back in the day. Now we're on the retreat. I'm hearing of whole legions getting destroyed. I don't want to be sent to that death trap.
I don't know, you said you wanted a notch on your belt. Seems
I
like
want to
a
die
good way to get
here.
it.
If I'm going to die, at least let me die to a necromancer. That's a story they tell children. That's something I could
Alright,
actually get some
I'm gonna
stage
think.
for.
If this kid dies, who gets angry?
Well, probably his
Yeah.
father, which you don't know exactly who he is, but he
Who
he
is
said
the
he's a
father?
brother of a cousin, so that's a pretty high-ranking person in the imperial structure. Probably the consul militum, because the consul militum kind of is supposed to
Yeah, if
protect
we
this
make it
guy.
out alive and he dies,
Wait,
we're
can I ask
dead.
him, just pointedly, who is your father?
Oh. Looks a bit nervous. He's,
Go on.
the consul of military requisition in Mythos.
Whoa.
You know, kid, you're asking us to die with you, right?
No,
'Cause if we come back
you're gonna
and you
kill
die,
the
they're
necromancers.
not gonna let
You're
us
the
come
brave
back alive.
judges of the South. You're the surly bunch. I mean, you're not selected for your discipline or your loyalty. You're selected because you can kill things.
It's not what
And
I'm
we also
worried
just came out of an
I'm worried
ambush
about
that you
what
guys
Lars
fucking
is
doctors
saying.
won't even heal us for.
Yes, I'm worried about you dying and us surviving. That would be really, really bad. In fact, I would rather I die and you survive than have it the other way around.
I agree. I
Leans
mean,
back.
we're not even in the battle yet, and you're already talking about a suicide mission. I'm not
Well,
sure that you're.
well,
Fine,
Okay.
fine. At least
I don't
take
know
me on
about that.
some mission. I need to do something that can prove my valor and dignity. Maybe some of the other centurions have jobs here. I could always join on those. I just need to do
Listen,
something.
kid, like I said before, if we take you out anywhere and you die and we come back alive, they're killing us.
Can I turn to my colleagues and go? Couldn't we just bring him in and
It couldn't
tell
couldn't
people that
hurt
he
to
did
bring
more
him
than
on
he
the-
did?
Couldn't hurt to bring him on the scouting mission.
Well, I ain't being the meat shield, so one of you guys decide who's going to be it.
Well,
Wait, Hakon,
you're-
this guy's a
seem
relative
to be
of the
the
Emperor
shield
himself,
that way.
right?
Yeah.
Smile, and I will put out my
Of
hand,
course we
and
should
I
bring
will.
him.
Yeah, I will say, I will be your meat shield, sir, but you will not go into battle. You will not fight anything. You will stay back, and we will tell people that you did far more than you did, okay?
You really think
No,
he's going
we-
to act that way
no,
after
we
the
don't.
way he's acted here today?
We're not.
You
gonna
don't
do that.
understand that this man, he's. I'm sorry. And I'll nod my head towards him in respect and say, he's a descendant of the Emperor himself.
All right. We.
He
You
will
can
have
go
the
on a-
divine
you can go on
blessing
a
of the
scout
Emperor in
mission.
battle.
It's true.
How
The
about you-
Almighty will protect him.
It would be an honor to serve alongside him, would it not?
No.
No.
Like I said, if he gets hurt,
that's blasphemy.
it's our heads.
All right, Lars, you can go back to bed now. Thank you.
Thank you. You're gonna walk out.
Despair.
Feeling when the
Oh,
angry
before
child
as he's
wins it
leaving, he'll
again.
just say, "Don't sign me up for some shit, though."
Oh,
You already are.
I won't.
Too bad.
I definitely will.
Yeah. Take the L then, that one.
All right.
Are you alright with
I don't even think we have the
well
authority
coming
to tell
along
him
with
that.
us?
What'd
Are
you
you
say?
alright with coming? Are you alright with coming along with us, but not necessarily? Well,
You really think he's gonna listen to us, though? He's gonna
I don't
order us
understand
around.
how that will.
Lars,
prove-
didn't you leave?
Yeah, he
Aren't
did.
you
I'm
in
just
bed
saying.
right now?
Nothing
I
to
brought
laugh.
that up before I left. all right?
Curious. Shush.
I'm just saying, I brought that up before.
He's the great prefect. He's led all these men for how many months did you say?
4 months.
4 months, and look at him.
Lead is a
He wasn't on the battlefield.
Yeah, he says.
He's the strategic genius.
I don't
He doesn't need
understand
to
how
be on
following.
he doesn't need to
couple-
have been on the battlefield.
yeah.
He has
Well,
divine blood.
we can take him on the scouting mission.
And then when he
Okay.
I
proves
think so.
himself well,
Any
we'll take him on
danger?
more.
Sure, fine,
Sure.
whatever.
Any danger that comes
So-
up, we will protect him with our lives.
The
Of course
scouting
we
mission.
will.
Yes.
To start.
That is the only mission that we promise to take you on, and you must protect your life at all costs.
Yes,
Even
yes,
if
yes.
you
I'll-
run
I'll
for the
give him-
hills,
I'll
we
give
will
him-
tell
I'll
people
give him
that
the
you.
Down to you.
Yeah.
You're of House
give him-
Perusian. You'll be
I'll
fine.
give him the spiel. All right.
Renes, mate, you're being incredibly disrespectful right now.
All right.
Do you not understand who this man is?
Good night, Severus. Good night, Renesmee. Good night, Zednius.
And now you talk down to us.
Good night. Fuck that. I'm going to bed too. You think I want to be awake for this? God damn.
I mean, you're the one that just clambered for like 20 minutes trying to wake us all up.
Yes, and now
Prefect
I'm
says,
trying
well,
to
that
get
was
you
at
back
my
to bed.
order, to be clear.
For-
I ordered the Maximus here to wake you all up. I thought you should
For
all
how
hear.
grouchy you were getting up, you seem to be taking a lot of shit to get back to bed.
I'll give him like a half bow, like, oh, Holy Prefect, have you... I'm sure your battle experience is vast,
Yes.
and so is your might.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to serve with such lowly people as us?
Oh my god. So,
You are
I
the
will
most
That
dangerous
must,
people in the
you not,
stifle
frontier.
that must be
laugh.
up to your glory.
You are the most dangerous people on the frontier, are you not? That's who I
Yes.
need to be
I'll
with.
give it a slight chuckle.
yes, we are.
Well, the Archmage
Anyway.
probably is the most dangerous one.
Arcanus Cetarion is a boring old man. I asked him this thing already. I asked him if he'd train me in arcane arts, so in the coming battle I could deliver fiery, death on our enemies. But that it takes years. Clearly, he doesn't know any Perusians.
It does. It does take years, but I'm sure that with your divine blood, it might just take you less.
Either way,
I'm not
he
sure.
outwardly refused. Direct order, in fact.
All right.
What time are we leaving tomorrow?
Fire.
You
We
haven't
haven't decided yet.
Well, we'll head out on your order.
Have you ever met the
Prefect.
Emperor yourself?
Huh?
It's time for
I'll
us to
ask
go
him
to
the-
bed.
I'm
Yes.
You asked
asking
the
the
prefect?
yeah, I'm asking the prefect if he's ever met the Emperor.
I mean, I saw him at some functions. I spoke to him a couple of times when I received my signet ring.
Is he as radiant as they say?
He looks the... Yes.
May I see your signet ring?
Gestures towards the Cairo medallion on his chest. Not much of a ring, I suppose, but does denote my status.
Lovely.
Thanks. Well, anyways, I'll be waking up early tomorrow, I'll have my horse prepared and my armor, sword, and shield.
All right,
Alright.
then.
Thank you. And
And if,
go now.
if I can be of any service to your holiness, of course, just ask.
You're the Frumentari, right? The one that kills people as they sleep?
I'm just looking at Vex. I do what I'm ordered to
What?
for the Empire.
All right. Well,
Was
I
this known before?
Yes.
What known?
By like
That he was a fermentarian?
that he yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sister
okay.
explicitly told.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see, okay.
I'm like my whole thing
Yeah,
is
the,
I'm like
the
a
prefect nods and says,
assassin.
I don't think the undead sleep, so I'm not sure how useful your skills will be. But thank you for offering, Severin, Severanius.
Severus, and I can hold my own in regular battle.
Well, I'm sure you'll do great, Severanius. If you're alongside these fellows, it must be a very skilled fighter.
I'll just nod my head and leave.
See you in the morning. I'll go to bed.
I want to stay back and
Okay.
ask him some stuff.
Yeah, everyone else exits the tent, and the prefect looks up at you, a little nervous.
May I sit?
No?
Oh. Alright. My concern is that, well, none of us want you to die.
I don't want to die either. That's why I'm doing this.
Great. It's just that when you were first describing what you wanted to do with us, you were describing dying to the Necromortis, and
Do you understand what it's like when a member of the Imperial family is taken captive? They never come back. Never. Never. They will never be exchanged for hostages. They'll never be given any other duty. They will be a slave, or whoever they're captured by. That is what happens out in the plains. Legions are destroyed. Tens of thousands have died. My brothers are gone. I know cousins. I know uncles who have gone into that war and never returned. That is a far worse fate than anything that could face me here on the frontier. That is why I wanted to join you with the Necromancer. If I can do something that makes me so famous amongst my peers, they just let me go back to the capital, go back to the university there, that I don't have to worry about it. But if they send me out to the plains, oh God.
I understand better than you know what it is like to be held captive. I was held captive in the Deadwood for several years by the Necromortis.
I thought they only killed people.
You would think.
They take captives?
Unfortunately, yes. And being held captive by the Necromortis, I assure you, is a fate far worse than the plains. Nonetheless, I would be happy to help you achieve whatever grand tales in the war you would like to achieve so that you do not get sent to the plains. However, we need to make sure, for myself and my companions, that we don't get you killed. We want you alive, not enslaved, and not dead. So you must take the grandest precautions in not getting yourself killed. Because if you are killed, we are killed. Probably by your father or the people that he knows. People don't
He wouldn't
exactly
kill you. He only kills people who fight against the Empire.
If we killed his son, or we got his son killed in battle, the fact that we came back alive just...
No. You're overblowing it. I only know of 3 people my father has ordered executed.
What did he order them executed for?
Oh, you
Hey!
left. Yeah, I think it's just Renee.
I'm the only one in this place.
No,
Aw.
my shit cut out for like
Oh, yeah, it's just
like
Renee's
15 seconds there, and then
Aw.
all right, never mind.
Bad.
I didn't say that. I'm asleep.
Anyways, what'd you say, Peach?
Well, nonetheless, do you swear that you will not try to actually do any acts of heroism? We want the tales to exist, but you don't have to do them yourself.
Yes.
I will narrow my eyes. Are you lying to me?
Oh.
You're not a very great liar, you know.
I'm not lying.
Can you... What is the check? Insight check.
I do need to insight this. Peach.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, these are like, I mean, even with an 8, these are like toddler grade lies. He's obviously lying. Like, I mean, it just is what it is. He just is lying. It's very obvious.
You know, we're not going to take you if you're planning on actually going in and sacrificing yourself or trying to commit these grand acts of heroism.
He just This is. I'll survive.
No, we will not be taking that chance. You may be...
I'll have you ordered to do it then.
Really? And you think that your father would agree with these orders, that we take you in to fight a
By the time the letter
necromortis?
gets to Mythos, this whole battle will be over by then.
I will shake my head. I'm
doing something. There's no choice. I'm putting my foot down, and he sort of taps his foot lightly against the ground. I will be joining you on one of your missions. I don't care which one. One of them I will. My heroism will reach the ears of my father, and I'll not go to the plains.
Your heroism can reach the ears of your father without a hair on your head being harmed. You just need to stay behind us and promise us that you won't actually
Why? Because
try
the
to
oh-so
act.
trustworthy judges who can't even wake up in the night without complaining will vouch for me? Your word is as valuable as the piss pod boy saying that I slew a dragon.
If you believed that, truly, what makes you think that we wouldn't take credit for your grand act of heroism?
Because I know you're lying. And there would be a zone of truth, and you would all be executed for lying about an action with the Imperial family member. I can't just rely on your words about a falsehood. None of you are trustworthy. You couldn't even have your leader wake you up without complaining, and your other stories are just as bad. You are, as I said, you were not picked for your loyalty or your trustworthiness. You were all lethal weapons employed by the empires. Ooh, like swords. And I can't believe I'm getting this pushback from all of you. You're supposed to be instruments of the Empire.
I smile and I say, you know what? Maybe you should try to kill the necromancer yourself. I'm sure you'd
Never
make
on my
a
own. I'm not quite that.
pretty
fool.
captive. And I'll be like, good night. Sleep tight. And I will.
Wait,
go
couldn't
back.
he ever executed for those words?
Yeah, probably, but why would he? There's no reason. But as you're leaving, Renesmee, he does sort of mumble under his breath and says, "This is why you don't give orphans any places in the Empire. Stick with people with family."
Oh, is Renesmee gonna keep her cool?
I will.
You know, this guy wants to die
Smile.
anyway. We could do it right now. We can.
No, there
we
is
can
a
make him
witness
do
in
it
the
right
tent. Just
now.
as a reminder,
Yeah.
there's a servant in there.
I will smile, grip my teeth, clench my fists, and walk out.
Yeah, he says, "Run along, run along." You exit the tent.
I
She's
don't like
losing
him
her
anymore.
mind. She's so that's like peak angry. Renesmee's furious. He's so mad she's laughing.
She went from trying to like protect him to being like, how do I get this guy killed
Yeah, how do I
without getting in
assassinate him?
trouble?
It's the passive
Mars
aggressive.
was right. Easy.
Passive aggressive. I'm gonna shit in your coffee type of thing.
Well,
Get in your coffee. What the fuck?
it's a
I was
German
gonna say
phrase,
spit,
copium.
but you know what?
German
Alright.
I
phrase,
think it's.
copium.
I
Yeah,
think the
it's
phrase
not.
is piss in your coffee, but
Yeah,
good
no,
enough.
there's shit in your coffee. No, it
I
fits
was
with
gonna
the
say
color, you know.
spit, but you know.
Anyways, you head back to the campsite, Renesmee. By the time you get there, everyone is passed the fuck out. They were already tired. They're very tired. And you.
Yeah. Fuck. But
And
I
wake
would
up
like to
first
get
thing
up
in the morning. Yeah.
early and head right to that kid.
Well, first, yeah, let's
Yeah,
go over some stuff because I
also-
saw Peach messaging earlier. So first of all, you guys should use your hit dice if you haven't already. Secondly,
Alright, then.
I think there was some talk of Toby
Got
being
fucked.
fucked up / like not working or anything. So let's go over Gore first. Gore's at 6 HP. He gets to roll 4d8 for healing when, like, that's his health. So that's what he
I
gets
think
to
he
roll,
did.
roll short rest. So did you roll 48
Wait, that's how it works?
for Gore? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it
His
is.
hit die, though.
Where?
That's a part
Oh,
of his
where
thing with me. I
Oh, what
thought.
does it say?
Let me reread it. They said he gets.
Because I've never heard of animal like
Hold on, let me
NPC
go read it.
followers having hit dice.
Let me go read it again. Where is it?
Isn't that normal?
No, that is not normal.
I haven't really dealt with animal followers too much.
For each level you gain after third, your hound gains additional D8 hit die and increases hit points accordingly.
Yeah.
So it has a hit die on top of this?
So, I see the confusion.
Yeah.
The hit
I
die
just thought
for,
you had
for an
hit die like a
NPC
normal.
for an NPC hit die, you roll those to determine its maximum HP. So 4d8 plus 2, it actually should be plus 8. That is his maximum HP. However, once his HP is lower, he doesn't expend hit dice during a short rest. He just like gains that amount back. So they heal much, much more.
That's my understanding. Now, I'll read the
Oh.
DMG in between sessions to finalize that, but that's how it works. So you would roll 4d8 dice for how much he heals during the short rest.
Every day? Damn. Gorby,
I
you
think that's how it works.
4d8 plus 8?
shuffling.
No, just 4d8. The plus 8 is for his maximum.
Okay. So, what are hit die just healing on top of that I can use if that doesn't heal him all the way?
You have hit dice or healing?
Because
No,
what
just
I just read you is that
That just
separate
means
from
that its
this?
maximum HP increases over time, whereas for a normal like ranger or something, every animal they bond to is going to be soy like after, whereas Gore will scale in HP with you.
So the 4d8 is that hit die that's increasing.
Yeah, normally dogs have like 2, maybe 1, very little. But now I rolled 48 instead of whatever it is, mastiffs.
He also gets another hit die because I leveled up. Okay, I'm not really sure how that adds in though.
I'll double check.
So,
Yeah, mastiffs normally have 1d8. Now he has 4d8 because you've leveled up.
3 times. Okay, I see.
So, yeah, roll 48 per heal on him.
He was at 6 HP before, yeah. 48.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have his token. Okay, he's now max HP. Great. As for Maximus, you look really low in health. Did you spend hit die?
Yeah.
Here,
Pretty sure.
your tokens on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'll just go
40 out
fix
of
them all.
45.
And Zednius, I'm assuming
Oh, yeah.
you also use hit dice. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know why, but the tokens.
So does Mickey gain health the same way? Or sorry, not the same way, like the way you explained before?
No, it doesn't because he's not
Yours
like
is
a
a
special
static HP.
animal companion.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say he's. I refuse to track individual. I refuse. I'm not gonna track the HP for fucking animal
On top
followers.
of the
last
token, did you
thing-
update mine?
Yours is already updated. Yours is fixed.
My last thing is
What is the difference?
the
Oh, not
HP
the token
value
art,
on
no.
Gore's sheet. That's his max HP. So how do
Yes.
I fix his HP if he's not on the battle map? Can I not?
He is on a battle map that I have, and I fixed it. But if you want, you can.
I know
fix the
currently
one-
he wasn't before.
Yeah,
That's what I was
no,
asking.
you can only fix his token.
Okay, gotcha.
And you
Actually,
make like a
I'll
small
just bring his
character
updated
sheet for
token.
Gore.
He does have a character sheet. Anyways, okay, so you guys get some rest. First day. is
Yeah,
passed.
dawn of the morning, I want to go to where we're meeting
Dawn of
at.
the morning to you. What do you do?
Well, he said he'd be ready early in the morning.
Said he'd be ready early.
The
Prince?
prefect.
Oh yeah, the prefect. Yeah, he said he'd be awake early in the morning.
Oh, I
But
thought you
he
said
needs a
he said he
job.
was going to be ready. I
Yeah,
thought.
he is ready, but he needs a job to do. And you guys don't have a job for him to do.
We're scouting, right?
Oh, okay, sure. I didn't know that we had committed to that. Oh, okay,
I'm
sure.
also
yeah, you
waking
guys.
up early.
Yeah, you guys can wake up when the sun comes out, light streams into your tents, and no matter what else you try, be awoken.
Oh.
And
Do I see
you guys
people when I
can-
leave my tent?
Yeah, I mean everyone else is waking up pretty early. It sounds like everyone's like pulling on their boots and getting their trousers on. Maximus is putting back on his horrific armor.
Do I know where the
I
quarters
cleaned
would
it.
have been for my cousin?
I cleaned it.
He would sleep with the other officers near the central command.
That's where I'm heading.
Okay. Yep. Lars streams away from the formation. It sounds like each, at least a little bit, has individual. So Lars, you want to go do that. Zenius, what do you do? You said you want to go meet the prefect, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Severus, I assume you also want to go to the prefect.
I was gonna go to the Arcanist and ask if maybe I can copy one or two spells from his book.
Sounds good. Renesmee, where are you going?
No, what does it do in this town?
Well, it's
Not
not a
this
town.
town, this
It's a
war
war camp.
fort. Yeah.
So there's not really any leisure activities, but you could go ask around for people who have work for you guys to do. That's what the Council Milton recommended. You could also go with Zednius and get ready for the scouting mission that, again, the Council recommended that you guys do. You could go talk to people you actually like talking to. I don't know if
I'll
you're
go
particularly
Zed.
liking the NPCs here.
Yeah, I want to get ready for the scout mission.
Alrighty, and then Maximus, what about you?
I want to talk to the prefect without these fools.
Well, we're all gone, so.
Well, two of you are heading to the prefect, so that kind of
is true.
torpedoes that idea.
Where to?
Unless you wake up far earlier and then maybe
No,
Then he's not going to be awake.
Yeah, then he's not going to
Yeah, fuck
rest.
that. Fat psych.
Get it.
I'll go see if there's any other jobs for us to do. What else there is for us to do.
this new sketching system, it's a genius. I'm so happy I did it. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a memory strategy. It's fucking crazy. It's just like if you see a visual thing that you want to remember, you just say nonsensical shit. You'd be like, triangle, watermelon, and then you're just going to associate this thing together. So if I say like Ross is talking to Centurion pilots, or like all you guys are doing, even though it's back for you. Anyways, so Lars, you are headed to the command tent. So actually, you're kind of walking with the other people because the prefect and your cousin are pretty close by. But as you enter into the officers' area, you guys split. They head towards the prefect's tent. You head towards your cousin's. Approaching your cousin's tent, he is basically just starting his morning. He doesn't have his armor on yet. He's sipping on some coffee. He seems to have gotten some food delivered to his tent, and he's just like eating it just outside of his tent, looking at the rest of the camp. And as you approach, he stands up and sort of reaches at it, and you can't tell whether he wants to do like the fucking like, you know, locked hands like arm shake thing, or if he's trying to handshake you or going in for a hug. It's, you know, you're not a very social cue type guy.
I'm just doing the locked arms thing.
Okay, yeah, you lock arms with him, and he joins in and says, "Well, Lars, I heard you were up to quite a bit in Ravinium."
Yeah.
After a very short amount of time, I decided I was going to go see the prefect after all.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, not anything much I could help with besides dealing with some problems I could punch, but you know.
Well,
Shit
that's the
happens.
only story I'd heard. You guys did other stuff. I heard about a elemental that destroyed several villages, and then a tongue lasher in the sewers. They're kind of vague. I mean, I assumed it was undead, of course, but I didn't talk too much about it.
Yeah, there was some other stuff, but I didn't help too much on it.
Oh, looks like it did you good. Seem to be in shape, keeping up with your figure. Here you're fighting the necromancer on our behalf.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Hey, I wish I could be there with you. Trust me. The century of men I'm leading are some of the most pathetic I've ever been assigned to in my career. I'd much rather be behind enemy lines killing a necroman.
While we're on that topic, though, I know you're the smarter of us two. I got some things I want to bounce off you.
He sits back down and pulls over like a collapsible chair next to him.
Let's say, well, I'm gonna be blunt, and I'd like what I say to not leave this tent, if that's all right with you.
He looks around and he goes outside, checks like in front of the tent, goes back to his breakfast and it's bacon and says, "Yeah, I think we're fine."
Anyway, last night some snot-nosed kid, who I guess is related to the Emperor somehow, is trying to conscript us to go fight the Necromortis with him.
He went after you guys too. That's funny. He actually requested to be assigned as the Optio to my sentry, despite the fact I already had one in reserve. Yeah,
So he's been making a way around the camp, huh?
He's trying to do anything he can to avoid being sent to Debrash.
Well, how'd you guys get around it? Is he not able to order you guys?
Well, I mean, he is directly my superior. I mean, technically in the chain of legionary command, but I just went to Consul Militum, told him that he was trying to do this, talked with him, sent him off to talk to the Arcanist.
Do you think he'd do the same for us then?
Um,
I'm assuming you guys need us more than he does on the front lines.
Oh, you're fighting the Necromancer. I know the Consul Militum strongly about that. As for the Prefect going with you, I'm not sure. The Consul Militum doesn't like the Prefect. I know that. I think he actually hates the boy, but he's also supposed to keep him alive on behalf of the Emperor, so...
Yeah, that was my concern as well.
I'm not sure.
Because if he comes with us and gets hurt, then it comes down on our heads.
But think about that. Consul Militum dislikes you all, then he may do that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the Consul Militum very well. I haven't served under him long. I don't know much about his thought process. I will say, though, if I were him, I'd be keeping that kid as far away as possible from doing practically anything. He dies, you probably wouldn't get in that much trouble. But the Consul Militum, he'd be looking at a demotion to pre-consul.
Do you think you'd convince him to take him with us to put that blame on us then, or would it still fall on him?
Depends the types of friends he has in court. The Imperial family member dying, someone always has to take the blame, but if they're clever enough, it can be practically anyone. Honestly, I'd just stay clear of this whole business, you know. Get him to work with someone who you think actually would. I'm surprised the Arcanist turned him on. That old man's smarter than I thought he was.
All right. Well, I thought I'd ask. I guess I'll have to go meet with the Consul Militum then.
There is one small reason to take him with.
Which is?
If you do what he wants successfully, doesn't die, Father's pretty important. All these supplies that are starting to flood into our legion from because his dad wants to make sure we're well supplied for the oncoming battle. Being the consul of requisitions doesn't sound like a fancy position, but you end up moving tens of millions of gold between legions. You do payment, you acquire tools, supplies, magical items. Be a good friend to have in your corner.
Where we're gonna be going, he's not coming back alive.
Well then, yeah, get him away as quickly as possible.
All right. Well, thank you. And if you ever need anything
sit
from
down
me,
and have breakfast?
if the Consul Militum's not gonna be available for a bit, sure. If not, I'd like to handle this before then.
He is. That crazy man works absurd hours.
I'll come back afterwards though if I'm not doing anything else.
All right, I'll go slow.
Thanks.
Yeah. You can exit his tent. The Consul Militum's command tent is still bustling. Like he basically seems like he's working through the night these days. There's junior officers outside of his tent awaiting orders, and inside you can hear pretty lively conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be respectful as possible and like wait nearby so he can notice me. And then
yeah, the junior officers will
ready.
part allowing you sort of towards the front of the queue, but then you can just open up. The Consul Militum is inside there with several other centurions, and they are organizing like. The Southern Legions are lacking so fucking much. Like, they're talking about basic shit right now, like potable water for being able to get water to the battlefield and are fighting, like, getting them water skins that to them. So just, like, basic shit. Like, they are so horrifically undersupplied. Yeah, and after maybe 15 minutes, the Consul Militum steps away from the table and walks over to you and says,
"Oh, that may be the most patient I've ever seen a judge be."
Looked busy. Didn't want to disturb you.
Always busy, and that hasn't stopped you in the past. What do you want?
I have some private matters to discuss if we don't want this going around the camp.
It's around the tent and lifts up his hand, and everyone but the most senior of Centurions, so Centurion Corvinus and the Centurion of Fortarelli are still in the room. Other than that, it's just Centurions. And...
What?
Well, I'm guessing you already know about it, but some kid related to the Emperor came to us judges as well. Sounds like he's gone to a couple other people around here and trying to get us to go fight the Necromortis with him.
The prefect?
Yep.
What did he want you to do?
He wasn't really clear, to be honest. He just wants to go fight with us and become a hero or some shit.
Are there any safe tasks that you think you could bring him on?
There's some minor stuff that we were going to go like scouting and such, but if we get ambushed, or especially if you guys want us to go fight, anytime we go fight...
Right. Scouting is dangerous. Having ambush.
That's where I'm stuck. This guy, he likes to flaunt around that status of his to get us to do what he wants, so kind of put in a tough position.
Imagine how I feel. Piss him off, then I'll tell his father, and then supplies I need for this battle. Can you at least, placate him? Find something? Just, say that... Ask around camp, I'm sure someone needs something really basic done, like a supply shipment or something. Something where the chance of him getting harmed is as low as possible. Even go monster hunting for some tiny little creatures in the foot. Something. He gets angry, I don't get my supplies, and a lot more might die in this battle than me.
I mean... You can sure try that, but I'll be honest with you, the way he's talking, I don't think he's going to be very happy with it. Whatever we do, if it's not doing something big.
We'll have to settle with it. Obviously, you can't.
I understand.
He curses under his breath. He is clearly grown very fed up with this child he's had to work with before. But he just says, ask him. He looks around the room towards the two others, I'm sure. Didn't one of you need a Centurion Caesar? Didn't he? Supply shipment? That time. Centurion sort of salutes the Consul as it's hardly a task worthy of judges. So frankly, we could just grab a couple of equites and have them do it. Consul. No, what was the name of the village? Samara. Go to Judge, you should go to the supply quartermaster on the edge of camp. I think he has a supply shipment headed to Samara. Literally, simplest job you ever could. Pick up 15 recruits from there, some supplies, bring them right back. Maybe you'll see a tiny creature from the foothills, because it's going pretty deep out there. Chances of you encountering any undead? 0.
Gotcha.
Could be something. Either way, we need to vacate the boy at least for the next 6 days, then I can at least send him back to Ethos.
So you get sent back when we go to battle?
No, once the battle's concluded, that's the end of it. I don't be able to actually pick mine.
Gotcha. Well, as long as it won't take away from anything you need us to do, then I'll go convince the others.
We'll see. You'll have about 3 days. Just make a triage of the situation. That's neat.
Sure. We'll see if we can do them at the same time if needed.
I appreciate your understanding, Judge.
Thanks for listening.
You can exit his tent. And we're going to cut to Severus. So, Severus, you are going to Arcanus Ceterion, right?
Yes.
So his tent is pretty out of the way. It's not with the other officers because he's not an officer. It's amongst the enlisted areas, but it has a pretty large tent with a red tent, which is very different. And you can make your way there. You see that he is quite popular. There's several younger people, maybe 15 to he is the age range. They all have like little spellbooks at their waist. There's 3 of them inside the tent. There's some guards out like beyond them. So he has a little crowd of like 7 people outside of his tent. You don't have a judge badge. So, are you just gonna wait in the line?
I guess I kind of have to, right?
I mean, you could try to be like, I'm a future judge, maybe eventually. But that may not be enough clout. Up to you.
How long is this line?
That's 3 little apprentices. Guards.
It shouldn't take long, right? Right?
No. No, magic is never long or complicated.
Surely, I'll wait.
Alright, you wait. 1 minute's passed. The guard brings you some coffee and sort of chuckles under his breath. 30 minutes pass. No one has gone in or out of the tent. 30 minutes pass. An hour has passed.
Wait, stop. Okay. I'll step to the front of the line. And I'll go like...
Yeah, as you go to like leave the line, one of the guards beside you, like one of them do coffee, it says, No, you can't do that, pal.
I'll tell him I'm one of the judges who has been appointed for the mission of taking out the necromancer.
And you see him kind of obviously look towards your chest and then towards your face. I don't recognize you. I saw those other judges at Celestine.
Yeah, I haven't been with them long, and I haven't got my badge yet, if that's what you're looking for.
Alright, well, I got assigned to become the Imperial Guard. I just haven't got my Imperial Guardsman badge, my armor yet, and it's coming soon, though, I swear.
You think I'd lie for something, about something like this?
I'm not accusing you of anything, right? I'm saying you gotta wait in line. I'm sure the Arcanist
I don't
will
have
wake
the
up
time. My time is extremely important.
I'm sure the Arcanist will wake up before the day's over. He just sleep in a little bit. He's an old man, after all.
Did I hear the Arcanist speak?
No. And is deathly silent.
No, I mean ever.
Oh, ever? I don't think you've ever met him.
Wasn't he literally in the meeting room and I talked to him about how he could bring fireballs on the enemies?
I was thinking about this mission. Yeah, you met him earlier. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
Could I try to stealthily cast minor illusion in his voice inside?
Doesn't it require a verbal component?
Let me see.
There's no shot you're casting that requires verbal components. You're looking directly at this card. If you have some fancy rogue thing that allows you to do it without verbal.
It's somatic and material.
Oh shit. Roll sleight of hand check.
Oh god.
Because it could work. There is a chance. There is a chance.
You're a rogue. You got good sleight, right?
Expertise.
I did take the expertise. Thank you very much.
Alright, what's the
25.
Yeah, it's not advanced. But, what's the what was coming from inside the tent?
Just let him in.
Roll performance check.
This is still your voice. Like, it's not going to be a perfect replica. It's based on how good your magic is.
Wait, what do you mean? No, it's not my voice. It's his voice.
Well, it's his voice, but you're still the one doing it. So roll a performance check. Let's see. How
No,
good
I'm
it
not.
is.
The minor illusion is the one doing it.
Yeah, but you're still creating it based off your recollection of the event. There's a level of artistry in minor illusion. Okay, not everyone can instantly make them. Also, roll that performance check, or I guess with spellcasting modifier. It's up to you. Either way, you're rolling one of those two. Guard hears it. He looks at you and says, "Arcanist, are you awake?"
Again.
It's silent. You know the Arcanist?
I've met him yesterday at the meeting about us killing the necromancer as himself on judge. He'll recognize me if he sees me. I'll head in.
Yeah, you open up a flap. 3 dismayed apprentices watch you enter and begin to bicker with the guard outside, and you enter into a dark tent where you can see a sleeping form. The Arcanist on his bed. An old ass man. He's like fucking 90 years old. I think he's 72 or something.
Did you just say try to kill him?
I said time to kill him, yes.
I mean, this is what the prefect said, this is what you're good at. Do it.
No, I'm not killing him, obviously.
You are a tool of the Empire. Kill him.
You have no practical combat.
I'll step a bit closer to his bed, and I'll say quietly, Arcanist.
No response.
This was a bad idea.
Arcanist?
No response.
Is there I'm gonna look around, is there a way I can leave the tent? Without going through the front?
You could probably get on your belly and squeeze out one of the sides, because it's not it's just what do you call them? Pittons that keep the tent down, so you could probably find an area where you can squeeze out it on your belly.
I mean, if you just leave it at the front, he'll just think you're done talking, or that the guy waved you away or some shit.
Yeah.
What's lying around in the room?
Well, you see a lot of shit. So there's a table covered in what looks to be arcane sketches of specifically a type of circle spell. There's a sheet covered in sketches of different eyeballs. There's another one that looks to be maybe a spell book, but it has this arcane lattice work dimly glowing in the dark light of the tent. There's a bookshelf that was brought here, which you've never seen in this tent. There is a chest at the foot of the bed. There's a robe hanging from a little knob in the side of the bookshelf. Shit stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal anything.
That would be pretty fucking insane.
Well, I was gonna steal something that you would notice would be gone, but I don't think there's anything that fits that description. So I'm just gonna
His spellbook is on the table. I think he would notice that being gone.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, you're saying wouldn't notice. Okay, never mind.
He wouldn't. No, I'm not gonna steal something.
You could take one of the books from the shelf. There's 60 there, maybe.
No, I'm not that stupid.
Alright, what are you doing?
I'm just leaving.
Yeah. just rolling out. You just roll out from under the tent. Alright, Maximus.
No, I'm leaving through the front door.
Oh, okay, you leave through the front door. Guard just sort of looks at you a little bit confused, and then you see the guard walk up to the tent and say, "Arcanist, are you ready to see your apprentices?" You walk away as silence continues. Renesmee, Zendius, Maximus, the 3 of you, the homies, well, maybe not the homies, but certainly the squad. The 3 of you guys roll up. You walk through the officer area. You watch as Laura splits off from you guys to go talk to somebody. And you guys head to the tent of the prefect. The flaps are furled back so that it's open. You can see the prefect inside enjoying incredibly loud breakfast.
On the way, I want to ask Renesmee what she was up to with the prefect last night, huh? Trying to join the Imperial family? Is that what you're up to?
Holy shit.
Oh, I was trying to warn him not to try anything stupid out there, not to actually try to be a hero, and I have no faith that he is going to try and keep himself safe or alive. Seems like he just doesn't respect the danger of these sorts of missions. If he comes with us, it'll be hard to keep him alive, I think.
Well, did we anticipate that the scouting mission was going to be dangerous? I don't remember the details on it.
If you remember, you don't.
Even if it's not, we can get ambushed pretty easily like we did on the way here.
You did see the marks of those red marks on the road. Basically, to get to Fort Romulus, the more dense they get. So.
Okay, I guess I just don't remember anything then. All right. L. I guess I'm out.
All right. Well, the three of you guys arrive. Prefect is eating a very fancy. There is several sausages, freshly made bread, that very expensive Avaranthine wine. You see what looks to be a puff pastry. How the fuck he got that in a war camp? He is just eating away at his breakfast with a silver fork and a silver a bib on his neck. Prefect. The doors, like his tent flaps are open, so you can head inside, but he's eating.
Ready for the big day?
He glances up to you guys with a he takes the most daintiest bites we've been swallowing.
No? Do we have a mission yet?
No, we don't.
Right then.
I thought we had the scouting mission, no?
Oh, are we going scouting? That's exciting.
No. Why not?
I thought Renesmee promised him last night.
I'm sure whatever Renesmee said in her little private meeting.
Well, this was when we were all there. I don't know her private meeting.
Yeah.
I know. We'll find something for you to come along on. Not to worry.
Oh, then why are you all here?
I'm just gonna glare at the other two.
I thought we were going on the scouting mission.
No, not yet.
All right. What's up?
I guess I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, shall we then? Unless anyone has anything else.
I don't really like your tone, Maximus. It's a bit rude.
To you, yes.
What does that mean?
Oh, you.
Prefect just goes back to eating his food, like looking at you guys like it's a live stage performance.
Shall we?
As it is, Giga Chad.
Do you have something else you wish to say to the prefect, Sednius?
Is he drinking any, tea or coffee?
No, wine.
He's drinking wine?
Yes, he is. Crack in the morning, 5 a.m. Giga Chad.
Damn. Am I able to Oh, yeah, I am able to manipulate the wine. Can I please do shape water? Let's see. And I don't have to speak.
Does not require a
Great.
verbal component. Yeah.
I just wanted to splash on him. I'm not gonna do anything obvious. I just want him to get wine all over himself, please.
Like when he goes to drink it, it goes a little bit further out.
Do a sleight of hand check.
But I don't have to move.
Yeah,
you do. That's what
that's
that
not
is.
sleight of hand for. Sleight of hand is for doing something somatic. So somatic is a hand gesture that somatic is a hand gesture. So you're trying to do the hand gesture.
Interesting.
Yeah, his past perception is dog shit. So he doesn't notice. The wine splashes up out of his glass, like onto the bib that he had protecting his uniform, and he sort of puts it back on the table and just looks at it in utter, genuine shock, just staring at this, cravat that's covered in wine, and just says,
Perhaps you've had too much?
He doesn't even. He just looks at it.
I smile. I
deep
smirk
confusion.
to myself. Ha 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 ha. Ha. I feel very clever.
Well. I deleted Renesmee. She's dead. GG. So, you guys are you done with the prefect?
The Emperor smited her.
Yeah, true. What the hell? That's so true. Yeah, it's for assaulting a member of the royal family.
Assault's a pretty...
That is assault, you know? She touched him. Well, I guess she did.
I mean, the wine touched.
Anyways, so, where are you? Where are you guys still? Back to the camp with the bars?
No idea.
Yes,
How about
that
we were
sounds
doing the scouting
excellent.
mission?
Why are you so anxious to get us to leave, Maximus? What business do you have with him?
Oh, I have no business with him. I'm not staying.
And why are we all here?
To make sure you all didn't do something stupid. God damn.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Well, you guys return to the camp. Yeah, Severus, I assume you're not going to attempt to speak with the sleeping Arcanist.
No.
Well, you know, it was worth going. And you guys can meet up at the camp. Well, your camp on the edge of the main camp. You know, camps within camps. And Mars is already there, petting Gore. You guys got all your shit ready. What?
I'll speak up whenever everyone gets there and say, well, as much as I hate it, I got a mission from Consul Milton for that. He'll, like, hold his tongue, kid. I'm like, instead of saying something bad.
Oh, good lord. Not.
It's a delivery mission. Nothing dangerous. We shouldn't even run into anything on the way there or back, but if we can at least find something for that kid to kill, then it'll at least give him some good feelings.
Oh, wait, that's this mission's purpose, is to make him feel important and then shove him away?
That's what the Consul Milton's asked us to do with him.
Alright, well, better than
Stall
taking
him
him
out
on the
until we
scouting
leave.
mission.
Yeah. He did ask that we make sure there's nothing else that we're needed before we go, because if we can do something else while we're doing this, then we should try to do that.
Alright, I'll take a mosey around the camp, see if there's anything else for us to do.
Yeah, so I'm just going to give you a summary of the different jobs you... Obviously, scouting mission. That will be managed by Lars' cousin, because he's the head of the scouts at the moment. So yeah. Next, we have... whenever he wakes up, Arcanist Satarian needs you guys to acquire 2 material for him. One is worth it. The other one is gemstone. There's also a mission from Jorian Kaisar about delivering stuff to and from a town called Samara. Those are the 3 missions that are floating around camp right now.
Yeah, I would have relayed the information of the delivery, and that's the one that is.
Can we do either of those things while on
Darkness
the
stuff
mission?
we might be able to, but it depends on what we find on the way.
Unless he already has an idea where we could find them.
Oh, for the material components? Yeah, if you guys want to actually have a full-on meeting with Satarian, like hear his side of things. You guys want to...
We're still waiting on the Emperor's cousin or whatever, so yeah, might as well.
Okay, yeah. It's going to be about mid-morning, like a clock when he phones up. And once he does, you guys can head over, someone tell you when he... his tent is relatively bustling with activity, and you guys can make your way through. I mean, Judge's badges now, so you can just walk right through. A guard does sort of give a confused expression towards Severus as you get inside. The Arcanist was in the process of talking with an apprentice of his, but he seems to be not super involved in whatever he's doing. As you guys enter, stand up and give a nod and wait for the apprentice out and say,
Ah, welcome, judges. Some time.
Yes, we heard you needed us to gather some components for you.
Yes, is there one in particular you'd like to seek?
Well, what were they?
One of them is a focus spellcasting,
like the one there, and he points towards, Wait, none of you guys have spell... There's 3 spellcasters, none of you have focuses. What the fuck?
I do. I have a
I thought we're
druidic
next
focus, I
staff.
believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Isn't that what you use?
Here's not a focus.
No, I don't have a staff, but I'm pretty sure I do have a druidic focus.
Yeah, druidic token. Okay, yeah. He points towards Renesmee's neck at the druidic token.
something like that, but significantly more valuable. I have 2 leads on that item. And then the second one is a powdered gemstone. That, unfortunately, I only have 1 lead, but it's not an easy one, but it's a very valuable spell.
Which spell?
All of Force.
Wait, the spell has material components like that?
So, which do you think would be easier? I mean, I suppose I'll just tell you the sources. For the focus, there is a retired bard.
He lives in a small estate, once very prolific. And he has an engraved flute, should work. For the second one, the other source could be from a missing wizard that was missing in the Deadwood. So, one of them is easier, of course. Finding the retired bard should only take about 2 days of travel. But the missing wizard should be a much quicker. Simply walk into the woods on the path you traveled.
Into the Deadwood.
Yes.
Wow,
It's very close by, though. Lucky for you. It'll be a quick little day trip.
Yes, lucky for us, I suppose.
Or if you'd like, you can take the 2-day ride north, ride back.
That's a good point.
As for the gemstones, we're rather lucky there. I like to acquire my gemstones from elementals. Some of my colleagues call it always the finest of quality. And there is a place called Raga Danmathor, a old burial mound of a culture long. Atop that burial mound, ascension stone. I believe they call it. Then it's like a geode. Crack open its body, stone with crystals galore. I only need a small quantity. The rest can go to the Legion, and you can keep anything.
Who is this that's speaking to us?
Arcanist Satirian.
Alright.
How far of a journey away is that thing?
Maybe a 2-hour ride.
I say we go to the forest.
I don't know if you remember the last time, but it's going to be more than a short time in the forest.
The forest is also for a different spell. There is clairvoyance, which is the bard in the woods, and then there is wall of force, which is the elemental. If you
What
could
do
give
we
me both
foresee being
components,
more
that'd be
useful?
wonderful. Well, clairvoyance will allow us to locate. So this clairvoyance is probably the way. But I hear you are going to reconnaissance. Perhaps you can.
Master Arcanist, may I ask for maybe I could. You see, I'm somewhat of an aspiring magician. I'm very limited to as to my choice of spells, but I was wondering if maybe you or one of your apprentices could let me copy a spell. I'll pay for the ink, of course.
We don't have ink.
I have ink.
Well, then there you go.
It's not. No, wait, no, you don't.
Isn't
It's
it
special ink.
Yes,
Magical ink?
it's arcane ink. We've been using all of ours trying to get my apprentices caught up to my spell list. Obviously, they can't do all of it, but the basics, fireball, etc., etc.
Well, I only have regular ink.
We should get someone a supply
apologize.
wagon from sooner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed that you maybe had ink to spare.
What were the components? What were the jobs for the clairvoyance spell? It was the Deadwood and what else?
Clairvoyance is Deadwood and Distant Bard. It'll be a pretty long trip. Sorry, I think I missed it. It's a 2-day round trip, not a 4-day. So it's a Bard that takes a day there to get there, take back, or the woods. And then the Wall of Force, you gotta go kill him.
Yeah, as I can't do the elemental.
Are you saying that out loud?
Well, I will say this. I hope you understand that as a druid, I cannot go and just kill an elemental.
But why not?
He's got a point.
Because it's a sentient being. And it would be.
I assure you that it's certainly not. I was originally going to be an abjurer. A little bit of in transmutation. And working with a professor of transmutation, we gathered a rock elemental. Over the course of various spells, we transmute its body into all sorts of things, just a thing on there. And the creature experienced no pain. They're no more sentient than a bacteria.
And how did you know it experienced no pain?
Oh, we asked it. It spoke no language.
So simply because it does not speak your language means it does not suffer
No, we
pain?
had tongues. If it had spoken in any tangible tongue, we would have known. No,
So if I cut out your tongue, I tortured you, and you couldn't speak, that meant that you could feel no pain.
Even without my tongue, I can speak. I can go. You would maybe not recognize what I am saying, but you would recognize I am attempting at the very minimum.
Just because it does not communicate in the way that you or I communicate does not mean that it does not experience pain, and
Then
nonetheless,
it's unfalsifiable then.
not argue this with you, sir. I simply am saying that I cannot go on that mission. I'm happy to help on the other endeavors.
What was the spell for the needs
Wall
for the
of
elemental
Force.
stuff?
Wall of
Wall of
Force.
Force.
And what does that
Giga
do?
useful spell.
It
For a battle
creates
like
a
this,
big
it would
ass
just
wall
prevent-
that they can't go through.
Exactly, yeah, Yogi got it. Prevent
It just
basically,
keeps
it would
them
just
from
block
being
off a
invaded.
whole flank, right? So like the
Unbreakable
army,
cover.
yeah, if like a unit of treants is charging forward, Wall of Force, boom, they're both charged. So,
Is it one way? Like we can do stuff from the inside, or is it a
no,
full?
it's,
No.
it's two-way.
Oh, okay.
You
No,
can't.
it's
I thought it was Force Cage that you couldn't put stuff. Wall of Force is both ways too. Okay.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, Wall of Force is just a wall.
Yeah,
Of
makes
Force.
sense.
Giga Shot.
It's invisible though, so if you can see through it, right?
Correct,
if it was
yes,
like
you
a
can see through it. Yeah, it is.
Was it
Invisible
the
person.
console militum or my cousin that said we need to be back in 3 days for the scouting mission or some shit?
I don't think so. What I remember is the Consul Milton saying in 6 days he plans to launch his assault.
I know that part. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I don't remember what.
I thought it was something we
anything
need to be
came from.
back sooner for. Oh, okay, I might have.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Are the entires up to leading up to that point also 5 days then, like free reign?
As far as you guys know, yeah.
Okay.
He said the attack date may change based off things happening in the future, but sort of anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the Arcanist just sort of shrugs and says, "Well, you can determine to do what you wish, but the information."
Master Arcanist, one more question. Do you perhaps have the ability to temporarily even enchant weapons?
What did you say your name was?
Severus.
Looks at you like waiting for you to continue.
Oh, Severus Octavius Aulus Canidia.
Oh, yeah, that's. But no, I can't enchant.
I'm sorry, I was just wondering because we recently encountered enemies that were impervious to my bow, which worried me.
Quite tough. Do you have any Fabricia amongst you?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, if either of you would like, more than happy to.
Well,
Please,
yes,
and could
I
you
would
enchant the
adore an
stagger?
enchantment like that. Yes.
Yes, of course. Well, actually, let me goes back. Flip pages of his spellbook.
Imagine
2
being
items.
from those families. Oh, man.
Wait, is it temporary or permanent?
Magical weapon, a temporary spell that I think lasts. I don't know which. I think it's an hour.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not very
You
much
touch a
time at all.
non-magical weapon until the spell lands. Magical weapon gets up to 1 hour. Yeah. So when you say that, he'll go to his shelf, hidden compartment in the bookshelf, and pull out a scroll. Where does that? Use that whenever you wish. It should affect 2 items between Fabricios.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
He gives the 2
course,
Fabricians a smile and says, "Anyways, I questions about your task, and if good, but if you do, if you have nothing else, I must continue my lesson with my. They have access to Fireball, but not really ideal.
All right. Good luck with that.
Gives a nod. You guys can start filing out of his tent. A young, nimble-faced apprentice walks inside. It is terrifying to think that thing has access to Fireball.
After we leave the tent, I'll say, if we're going into the Deadwood, that ain't going to be quick, so I'm going to vote against that one.
He did say
Yeah.
a quick day trip.
He doesn't know. He hasn't been in the Deadwood.
I don't know, man. They haven't seen that shit,
He's an
man.
old ass dude that was in a big part of the war. He might have.
If he's been in the Deadwood, he wouldn't think that was a quick
Maybe
trip.
he was
That's all
lying
I'll
to
say.
us.
Why would he
Maybe-
lie to members
maybe-
of Clan Fabricia?
Because he
Because
didn't
he wants us to go do a job for
him.
him. That's why.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you guys.
Regardless, if
other
we want
than
to
that
deal with
mission-
the...
Well, if we go to the Deadwood, that's the elemental, right? We'd
No.
be down over at Esmond.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Deadwood
different
and the
thing.
Elemental are separate, and then there's a Bard that.
Yeah. The Deadwood and the Bard are for clairvoyance. The Elemental is for the Wall of Force. That's my
Yeah, and to
understanding.
be clear, this may not be 100% clear. Doing these tasks for people is going to make the final outcome of their battle better. Like, get them clairvoyance, it'll give you
Yeah,
benefit.
clairvoyance is the biggest one, because if we can't find him from
So
the
let's go to
scouting,
the... And it's either the Bard or the Deadwood, or we have to
Yeah,
do both?
I think we
either.
do both.
The only
Oh, it's
reason to
not-
not do
Let's
the
start
Bard
with
is
the
that-
Bard
yeah.
then.
The only reason to
Because
not
the
do the
Bard
Bard is
seems
because
to-
of how long it'll take. Like 2 full
Yeah, I'll do 2
Oh,
full
that's a
days.
long time.
What if we
But we
just
don't know
do
how long the
elemental and
Deadwood will
Deadwood?
take.
We can take the kid along with us, but then
We're not bringing the kid into the Deadwood.
No, I mean,
no,
for the
not the
bard.
Deadwood, not the Deadwood part for the bard
Oh.
stuff. But the
If
only
we
issue
do
with
the
that
bard
is
stuff,
that
that takes 2 days.
the delivery thing that they needed, I think, needed now. Like they're not going to wait 2 days for us to come back and then do the delivery. That's my understanding.
It's up to you guys.
So if we want to just burn days on something that's not going to be dangerous, if we're going to have to take this guy along with us anyway, then we can go do the delivery and then come back and do the bard thing.
Yep, could do that.
Your burns.
But also do
I think
the
he said the
Deadwood,
delivery
like,
was
day
2 or 3
trip.
days.
Alright,
I'm worried
can
if
you
we
go
do the bard
all the
thing, we won't have
options
enough
again? I'm
time.
gonna write them down.
All right,
'cause I
so
wanna
going
think
from
about
top
it.
to bottom, every
Yeah.
mission we have available to us. First, there is get clairvoyance. The 2 subheadings of that are a retired bard. Going. That's the first one. Second one. Wall of Force. Element. Owlbear. Third one. Go get supplies from a place called Samara. Bring it back. Fourth one.
Was the delivery going to take 3 days?
That's what I recall. Yeah, that is what.
Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
that
long
would
does it
take 3 days.
take to get to the bard?
2 days.
2
round trip.
days.
And how many
Got
days
it.
do we think we have?
6.
6.
It is impossible for you to complete all these tasks. Like, you're gonna
I
have to
mean,
figure it out.
not actually.
Maybe. We'll see.
If it takes
and then
if it takes 3 days for the delivery, 2 days for the bard, and then 2 hours to even get to the elemental spot, we could do all 3 of those before 6 days.
Unless, okay,
Theoretically. Wait, what's the last
okay.
one, Harkon?
last one is a scouting mission of the Deadwood
What,
forces, which
we don't
expressly
need
told
if we
to
do clairvoyance.
That's true.
What if we slip? Wait, what? We can do all 3 of them, because for the elemental, Renesmee doesn't want to be there. While we go for the elemental,
Split the party.
Party.
Yes, we split the party.
Hell yeah, Yogi. Split the party.
One of us goes with her and does the delivery.
I don't know if the guy that's making us do it is going to be happy with just Renesmee, not all of us.
Yeah, so I'll go as well, right?
You're not even a judge. I don't even know if he'll be. I think he'd be less happy.
Yeah, but God damn it!
He's trying to make it work.
Because the issue is, we're trying to stall that kid.
I'm
We're
all
trying to
for
stall
it,
that
it's
kid
fucking
for
huge.
6 days until we can leave.
It's Renesmee to kill a sentient
Wait,
element.
what if we slip something in like his food so he shits his soul out for like 2 days?
Hey, whatever you guys come up with, Lars will support you. So he hates that kid.
Well, luckily, we've actually reached our time, so we can
What is
say
that
which
noise?
tasks to do and
What
you know,
is
what
that?
for next
Who
time.
is-
That is
There's Echo.
ringing. So we can save exactly what to do and how to deal with the plan for next time. We will be meeting next week, same time. Still doing 2 o'clock. And yeah, we'll be doing that. Doing some tasks around the place, meeting some unexpected individuals, maybe even killing an say it really. Oh, it's
You
Echo's
mute
mic.
Echo. Your mic's still fucking up.
So
We'll find the cloud of power.
yeah, I thought that would happen this time, honestly. But that will be saved for next time, you know, guys.
Hey, wait. Alright, let me watch you in the stream.